Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is the Long Dark Cougar Revenge Run, where we're still getting ready to hunt cougars, but we're waiting on the trader right now, and the trader has not appeared, and we're on like day, what is it? We're on day like 30, 32, 33? 33, man. So, by the way, hang tight. Let me turn my audio up. I have to turn it down for socials because when I'm on other platforms, it's too loud, so I forget to turn that up in the morning. There we go. There it is. Now I can hear the animals. Okay, so, all right. So we are sitting here on day 33, and on Stalker, the trader's supposed to show up on day 30, but we haven't had an Aurora.
Any of this gear?
Yeah, I'm looking right now, lady. What are you talking about? Just give me a second, yo. All right, so I'm going to drop the flower, I guess. Now I've got, let's do this, because flour is going to be important when I go on trips eventually. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's pull this oil over here. Where's my other oil? It's all pork and beans. It's dog food. You know what? The oats. Let's not forget that we've got oats too. Let's see here. My skillet. All right, let's drop this flour. We need to go get some more oil for sure. I know I've got some floating around somewhere. Let's drop all of our firewood at the moment that we have on our person, because I don't really need that. Oh, you know what, though? I am short one of my snares, so let's... Oh, I don't... You know what we'll do? Let's go over here right quick. It's just the beginning of the morning. Let's run over here right fast and grab one of those guts that we got from that bear we killed. Hang on one second, guys. Scams, dude. Somebody's got my name and number. All right. And they call me like 4 times a day. It's scam likely on my phone. So dumb. Every time I block it, it's a similar number, but it's not quite the same number. You know what I mean? You're not going to ride the Guardians of the Galaxy coaster again? It about spun your noodle off? Oh, dude. So my wife and I were just talking about that the other day. I was like, do you want to go on a roller coaster if we go to Epcot? And she was like, oh yeah, totally. I was like, really? I was like, what? The cool thing about this, and it's not cool that she's sick, but my wife's got muscular dystrophy, so she's gonna have to be in a wheelchair the entire time that we're at Epcot, so I can push her around. But we're going to get to the front of the line. How long did you have to wait in line to get to do the ride? I didn't even realize this until we went to LA to get her passport renewed, because she had to go to the Indonesian consulate. And but when we go on a plane, we're first on. We're first on because she's in a wheelchair. She's considered handicapped, and so they just an hour. Screw that, dude. We're cutting in line. I don't care. And because I'm the one pushing her, I get to be with her too. So you don't even answer your phone anymore. Yeah, I should turn it off when I'm live streaming, but I have to leave it on in case my wife has to get a hold of me. So that's why I don't. All right, let's see what we can do. There's no moose over here. I was really hoping for a moose. And we did drop that wolf yesterday, so I need to go harvest this wolf. So let's do that. So I can have extra meat. What's the percentage? Actually, let's go look at this. What's the percentage on this meat here right now? And no, I don't have a travois yet. Well, I cooked all this meat already. We have some raw over here. I'm at 31%. Yeah, I can't even sell that to the trader. I do have this one deer hide though. We need to go back to the dam. But as soon as I do, we're gonna get a cougar cut scene. So I got to be careful. Because as soon as I get a cougar cutscene, I'm gonna go hunt cougar. Which is fine. We could grab our tip-ups, I suppose. I put them over there in that shed. Is that a boat? Wait, do we have a boat right here? Hang on, guys. I think we have a boat. Right in front of us. All right, I'm going to harvest this wolf. I think there's a boat on the ice right there. Yeah. That's great. I don't know what we're going to get, but it's a mystery box. Even if you aren't going to be using it right away, cooking a bear is worth it. It is. Oh, I need cooking level 5. We're at 4 right now. But, yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to pull this meat. I just dropped this wolf yesterday, so we're good. It's going to take... let's do the hatchet. An hour 34 is good. I'm warm enough. We shouldn't have a problem. And we'll just take this up to the house. That's good. That's weird that it stopped mid-cut. You see that?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's really strange. Yeah, we definitely have a boat over here. I smell, but there's no other wolves on the ice. Yeah, for being stalker, we definitely don't have a lot of wolves right now. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe because it's so early in the game. I'm going to have to eat some cattails or something here in a minute. I got to get my rabbits, too. And we'll drop all of that in the cabin up top. So, article, what's the cost on the gate fee for Epcot these days? Like, how much is it going to cost us to get in? I can look it up. I'm just lazy. I'm actually playing a video game right now that I think about it, and you were just there yesterday, so. How much does it cost to get in? What's the average price of, like lunch? Space Mountain and the Mad Spinning Tea Party? Oh, that's fucking sucks. Yeah, we won't be going on that, I don't think. Oh, we got 4 rabbits here. That's not terrible. Let's go ahead and do this. Always going to pick up your snares ahead of time and reset them before you grab your animals if there's any wolves around, just so they don't smell. 150 a day per person? Okay. I expected that to be pretty close to being what it would be. Then there's...
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
What about parking? Well, actually, I wouldn't have to worry about parking. We just get an Uber to drop us off and an Uber to pick us up. I know you offered your vehicle, but just for liability, I'd rather just have somebody drive us. What, 150 to get into Disney World? Are you kidding me? No, it's not. That's not outrageous. The motel or the hotel would be outrageous. I think it's like, what? It's like $1,000 a night or something. Maybe it's $750 a night or something. Yeah, we'd be staying off premises, for sure. We'd be at a Motel 6 or something. I expect we'll spend a couple grand for a 3-day weekend. We're just gonna come out for 3 days. I can't leave my chickens for more than 3 days. No matter how much I prep. Maybe 4 days. Alright, so right now what I'm gonna do... We'll do this. Put that there. And this here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. We're going to plop down. I'm going to go get that boat, and then we're going to come back this way. Let's go ahead and drop that first. I can drop these guts here, too. We're not going to mess with those too often. And then, hide-wise, Oh, no, animal-wise. Let's see. We've got 4 rabbits I'm going to have to harvest tonight. But here's the issue, though. If I spend 6 hours harvesting rabbit, we're going to have an issue. Drop all this meat. And this fat can go right here. Let's go ahead and have this. This is fresh salmon. 126 calories. We'll eat that. And what's this we're looking at? Rusty? Oh, no, I don't want it right now. Oh, we'll go this way. I'll be fine. I've got some extra food in my pocket. But I want to see what's in that boat. Oh, we'd only be going to Epcot for a day, article. So what it would be is we fly in, spend the night, go to Epcot for a day. Our plane would leave in the evening, and then I would do a meet and greet in the morning or the afternoon, the third day before our plane left. And then we'd get back on the fourth day, early. Oh, Tamarack, you got to understand. This is my wife's dream to go to either Disneyland or Disney World one time in her life. So, and she's turning 60, so it's her birthday present. That's a little different. Well, what do we got, boys and girls? I got a bass, of course. Put that bass right there. And we got in here windbreaker. I don't care about. So I'll take the sewing kit. I might eat that, maybe. There's a flare and another flare.
This will come in handy.
No, I don't want it. So, considering how few of these boats show up, I'm kind of disappointed in the whole boat thing. They need better loot, in my opinion. Unless I'm missing something here. I don't think I am. But since we're already this far, we may as well come over here and see if there's anything else over here. Oh yeah, no, I mean, yeah, trust me. I'm 100% with you with that. Especially food. There's nothing here? Oh, okay, whatever. All right, nothing's respawned over here. All right, so it's midday. I've got just enough time, I think. You know what? Maybe I'll just pull those rabbits and bring them over to the shed. It's going to take me 2 hours for each one. It's going to get dark before too long. And we're waiting for the trader. You went to Disney in Florida as a kid and you were amazed? It was amazing? $175 in October. That's because they're slow. That's that dynamic pricing bullshit that they're doing. That's some crap right there, boy. Actually, when they're slower, you would think that it would be cheaper. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. That guy. It's just one of those things where, you know, I don't really know that we can get the full experience in a day. I think 2 days would be better. We'd probably feel rushed. What time do they open? Like 7 in the morning? Oh, these are 42% frozen.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
You know,
gear.
we're going to go ahead and... Let's see, I'm going to try to do this here. Let's go with the... I'm going to harvest the meat and the guts. I can do that in 36 minutes for each one. So that's only 2 hours, and then I'll take the meat over there to the Quonset, and we'll harvest the meat in the dark. Oh, it's a food and wine festival. Is it really? Oh, wow. Like a Oktoberfest, huh? It's a small world after all. I just want to go see their hydroponics. That's what I want to do. I want to see what they do with their hydroponics.
I'm starving.
Yeah, you're starving. I got you food in a minute, maybe. Don't they have this massive hydroponic system set up inside of a dome? All right, let's eat this guy. Hopefully I don't get sick. And this guy, I suppose. If I get sick, I'm going to be bummed. That's 900 calories. That should cover me. Oh, I had more oil on me? I didn't know that. All right, let's go ahead and drink our water. Well, we also have to see, the only caveat to this October trip is that I've got my wife.
Carry much more.
I've got my wife studying. Did I drop those? I did not drop those. I've got my wife studying for her citizenship test. We have to go to Albuquerque, New Mexico to take that test. So, and that's going to be in the summer. So I don't know. I may have to bugger off until next year for the Florida trip. So I hope not, but she needs to become a citizen. I've been fighting her on this for the last 5 years. She's just afraid to take the test is all. She got her green card. She's a naturalized citizen, but she just needs to go out and take the test and pass it. And you know what I forgot? Now you know I'll keep the water on me. Oh, okay. They charge extra for that tour, really? That's messed up, dude. Okay, this walk is going to take me a minute, guys, because I'm heavy. And my guy's getting tired. Then we'll harvest the rabbit, and that's what we'll have for dinner. How long is that How long is that tour? Like an hour? 2 hours? Because if they do a lot of I can look. You know, I bet you I could look up all that information without having to take the tour.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And they built that stuff in the early 80s, so, I mean, it's probably outdated, huh? Unless they updated it, I guess. But then again, it's probably like $30 for a cheeseburger too, right? Dude, I went to the store last night to get my wife some specialized ingredients so I could cook her. She wants this Indonesian honeycomb cake, which is made with turmeric and lemongrass, and the only thing that makes it honeycomb is the yeast that you put in the flour. But anyway, oh, now I forgot my point. Gosh, dang it! I had a point. Oh well, never mind. 1 hour tour for aquaponics is it's like $40 each. Or $39 for a burger. Oh, that was the point. I bought an Angus cheeseburger from Walmart and a chicken sandwich from Walmart, fried chicken sandwich, and that's all it was just meat, cheese, and a bun. And on the chicken sandwich, it was just a fried chicken breast on a bun. I threw that bread away and just ate the meat. It was gross. Their meat, I mean, their buns were absolutely disgusting. A turkey wrap was $12. Okay, that's not terrible. That seems like about the same price as what it would be in a restaurant in Colorado. That's not terrible. If it was a good sized turkey wrap. And of course, you can have whatever type of food you want.
I can drop any of this
Because where their food court is it's from around the world, right? So you can have whatever you want. How do you survive without Walmart if the stuff hits the fan? Be prepared, man. Make sure your pantry is stocked, and then at least you may not survive for very long, but at least you'll have if you had, like yesterday, I went and bought 8 pounds of beans, and 2 pounds of macaroni because I have what I call my bean bag, and it's filled with beans, and I cooked up the last of my pintos yesterday, or day before yesterday, so I've got a big pot of beans already on with some ham. But and molasses and onion and garlic, but I didn't have any backup. Always have backup food. North isn't wrong. If you have a firearm and you're able to use them, then having a weapon, having ammo is important. A fishing pole, and all of the tackle. Seeds that are protected so that they don't go bad. You can get a survival. You can go online on a survival website, and you can get seeds that are going to be good for 5 or 10 years.
Perfect.
that have been sealed up. Non-GMO seeds and get the heirloom varieties. You can reproduce them every single year. Screw lettuce. What? Oh, lettuce and tomato coming from the hydro. Oh, that's all they're showing? Oh, screw that, man. I know how to grow lettuce and tomato. It's not hard. All right, I got 2 hours here. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I didn't... Oh, you know what I didn't do? I messed up. All right, let's boil water. While I do the other stuff. I messed up. That's my bad. 242... 3.3, 3. Okay, these are full bags of flour, and I'm gonna grab 0.19. I've got that much on me, oil-wise. So we're gonna make some rabbit pie, I think. All right. Well, I'm cooking off that. Let's go ahead and do this. I've got like 10 pounds of rabbit meat, probably. And just Padawan, you're not a random person. I recognize you. But I would suggest, having if you can have a firearm, get a bunch of ammo. If you can't have a firearm, I mean, whether you can or not, having a fishing pole is going to be the next best thing. Make sure you've got some water storage. I personally have 200 gallons that is I got 4 55-gallon drums in my backyard that are filled with fresh water, and every year I dump them. I'm gonna dump them and refill them, so they're fresh every year. Because if water goes out, you're screwed.
I need to find a place
You can
to
live
rest.
3 minutes without oxygen. You can live 3 days without water, and you can live 3 weeks without food. Supposedly, although if you're overweight, you could probably live a lot longer without food. But water, you only live 3 days without water. And trust me, I've hiked in the desert. If you don't have water, it's a nightmare. Your throat closes shut. It's not even good, dude. Not even good. Oh, you getting your hormones tested? Careful of hormone therapy. I mean, it's not like it was in the 70s, but my mom had to get some hormone therapy, and yeah, I'm not being cruel to say that my mom kind of went a little crazy because of the medication they gave her when I was growing up. Sorry, Mom, if you're listening. It's true, in my opinion. You're going to piss my mother off to hear that, but whatever. I come to the conclusion that I piss my mom off every day that I'm alive. Should she tell you that that's not true, but... The older we both get, the more stubborn we both get. Although she's gotten a lot better, really. She's actually kind of a really fun person to be around these days. And I love her, so, you know. But I'm getting more ornery in my old age as I'm getting older. And I don't take shit anymore. 30 minutes. I don't know that I need to add more firewood. I don't want to waste any fire. Well, I can always pull torches if I need to. It's fine. It's an hour and a half. Let's kill that off, and that'll give me an hour. All right, we'll cook this meat up. Yeah, 24 minutes each. That's 4 minutes. I'll eat that. We're going to get exhausted. I think I'll just make the deal on the radio when he shows up and not worry about... Let's do all the small pieces here. And eat them. Well, my mom had a hysterectomy after the birth of my sister. And this is in the 1970s where... they really didn't. The doctors didn't know. It was like experimental. I think. I don't know if it was experimental or not, but the medication they were given the mothers was just stupid. So be careful, because they don't call it practicing medicine for nothing. You know what I mean? They really don't know what the hell they're talking about. They're just they're using you as a guinea pig. We're gonna have full belly tonight. That's gonna be nice. Hey, what is this about? Hang on. How bad is that? It must be really bad. Said I oh, it wants me to make porridge. Never mind. All right, that's gonna be it. And how much water do I have? 2 gallons. That's good. Think us Gen Xers hit an age where we just don't care anymore? I mean, yeah, we're just not going to take any crap. That's exactly what it is. But you know what? That's what happens. Our parents raised us to be feral. 12, that's 4. Let's do this. I'll add in one more stick. That's 12. That's 11. Perfect timing. That's good. And I'll leave the pots on right now. All right, so let's go ahead. I was going to make rabbit pie, but I changed my mind. Because we're going to have rabbits, like, every single day. As long as I've got reclaimed wood, we're good. And guts. But every rabbit I catch is another gut to replace the snare that it breaks. So now we have a perpetual rabbit catching machine, which is nice. I'll sleep 2 hours at a time. So it looks like y'all's... Somebody was saying that they didn't get their trader until day 40. It looks like they changed it. No matter what the wiki says, it looks like that the wiki's wrong again. Let's see, 1 hour. Yeah, we're not going to get a trader tonight. But we have to be here for when he shows up. Hey, Mel. Welcome back. We just got started about 30 minutes ago. Let me eat this. And I'll eat this. All right, so, second verse, same as the first. I guess we're going to go ahead and... let's sleep for 1 more hour, I think. And let it get light so I can see what I'm doing. All right. So I'll drop this. Drop that. I don't think I need to worry about having food on me right now, because we're gonna keep a lot of food on us.
I'm not sure I can carry much
It's
more.
my second oatmeal there. Let's go ahead and let's have our drink, and then we'll drop the rest. And maybe we'll try to go fishing again, yeah? For the day? I don't see why not. What's my temperature looking like on my clothes? We're at 49, so I've lost a little durability because we're not at 50 anymore, but it's not terrible enough for me to even worry about it. I think we're good. Oh, let's go out the back and see if the moose has shown up. If the moose has shown up, then we're going to be super lucky and super good. I need that moose hide satchel. So I need to make it. I still hear deer outside, so I don't think we're going to have a moose here anytime soon. He will show up, but he's not here now. All right, let's go. But we've got deer. I can hear them clopping around here. We might have a blizzard come in, though. So I think what I want to do... It'll be a lot quicker if I just put my tip-ups out here. And we're going to test a theory that somebody gave us. I think it was Jerry Armitage that was saying that if you keep chipping away at the ice, it's a lot easier whenever the tip-ups pop up. Yeah, Kurt, it's supposed to be day 30, and I haven't had an Aurora. You're right. And there's no way to trigger one. Unless I fix a tower. But I need the radio to be able to do that, so I'd have to go all the way to the airport. Okay, guys, I think we're back. I'm pretty sure we're back. I apologize for that. For some reason, when I opened up that cabinet, it crashed my game. So we had to, and I had to restart the entire live stream. So we should be back. Yeah. Okay. Right on. Yeah, it hadn't happened in a really long time, so I'm not really sure what's going on with that. But this used to be a regular thing until Hinterland made an update and it fixed it. But something's not right again. So yeah, it happens every now and again, but it hasn't happened for a really long time. But there were about 6 months ago, it was a regular thing on the live stream. Every day or two, it would just crash everything on my computer. So all my graphics all my screens go black, and I have to restart my computer. But it's not my computer; it's the game that causes it to happen. So I don't know if they did a ninja patch and it reverted some stuff, or what happened. No, it was stable for years and years and years, and then when they did their visual update, it started screwing everything up. So
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
it's normally a very stable game, but you know. Okay, so all right, I got to redo everything I did here. Let's go ahead and drop all of this. And then we'll go ahead and drop this water. Actually, you know what? I'll drop all the water, but I'm going to grab a half gallon so I don't have to boil water while we're fishing. All right. So what we're going to do is, right before I leave here, I'm going to hit Y and save the game. That way, if it crashes on me again, we'll just be right here. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, I can still hear the deer, so we're still good. Right, Tamarick. Yeah, using OBS, like OBS has an update, and I didn't update, so that might be the issue too. It could be the game, or it could be OBS that I use for streaming. So it could be either. But since the old version worked fine, it shouldn't be an issue. Alright, let's hope that we don't get froze out here. But will I crash here again? It was right when I tried to pull those tip-ups out of that cabinet is when it happened. And normally when I crash, it's whenever I go through a door is when it'll crash. So... And we kind of just did that when we opened this up. So let's hope that that's not what causes it. We'll see. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's go ahead and let's put one right here. I'm going to use the pry bar. Yeah, that guy. That's a question you can only answer for yourself. Don't ever let anybody else tell you what to do. That's on you, bud. You start asking people that sort of question, you're going to hear all kinds of weird answers. Judgment answers that no one deserves, and no one but you can answer, really. All right. Where's my salmon? Your parents are always going to judge you. You can't let that. You can't let that stop you from being you. Just be your usual you, dude. Literally have a T-shirt that says "I am my usual me" on the front, and on the back it says "Who are you?" So we're going to go ahead and just bust that. I didn't know you could do this. But I'm also wearing down my tool too. So, oh no, what happened there? Oh, it wasn't frozen. This is frozen though. That's cool.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Wonder how much durability you lose. What's my durability on this tool? 84%. All right, so maybe it's not too bad. As long as we keep them clear. This might actually be a lot faster. Oh, I didn't hear you pop up, dude. There's a salmon. Yeah, boy. Still 84%. All right, so it's not tearing up my pry bar to keep these things clear at 1%. Another salmon. Sweet. Okay, I'm liking this a lot better. So Jerry actually had a really good idea. So this is nice. And we can just sit here for as long as it takes. Do I have any firewood on me? Yeah, I do. So we can cook up a little bit of fish before we go home. We can eat before we leave. And then all this food is going to be good for us to trade with if we get an Aurora tonight. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. What do you mean you grew up as a witness? Oh, Jehovah? You were Jehovah's Witness? I've known a couple. I had one that was a really good friend of mine. And then her and I hooked up once, and I dodged a bullet on that one. My roommate actually married the girl. Hopefully they're still happy. But I dodged a major bullet on that one. No offense. That's just not my bag. My current lady is a Protestant, but she goes to Catholic. And my mom's side is Mormon. My dad's side was Catholic. Oh, that broke? Kiss my butt. Could you add me on Discord? Dude, my Discord's sitting at in the description. Yeah, go ahead and if you're not on my Discord, why are you not on my Discord? You can message me. I don't know how much insight I can give, but I've studied the Tao Te Ching. I've just studied. I stayed in a Krishna temple for a couple of days when I was homeless. Got a little insight on the Bhagavad Gita. Is that what it's called? Mostly it was about their diet. I was really interested in their diet. All right. Yeah, Taoism, Buddhism, all that. Let's see. I was also the mother of my children was Wiccan. So yeah, I've been around the religious side of things for a minute. I've probably forgotten more than I remember. All right, we're getting close to almost time to go home. I think I want to go ahead and cook off. Let's cook off one salmon, maybe. Yeah, let's start a fire. We'll cook off a salmon. I don't have a pot on me, so we'll have to cook that up like that. That'll be dinner, though. That's more food than I need. That was only 10 minutes. It's 2 minutes apiece. So it's 1 minute per percentage, it looks like, on the ice to clear it. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better to just clear it like this. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put this one away. The tip up. I wonder if it makes a difference on the durability of your tip ups. I'm gonna eat it. Nom nom. I could pick these up, actually. I think we're good for the day. Just gonna grab them. We're gonna get out of here. I caught enough fish for today. And we're still in the 90s here, except for that one. That's 83 for whatever reason. So that's not horrible. And I'm full. Let's go ahead. I'm going to drop this piece of fish, though. That's 642 calories. I'll come back and eat it in the morning. That'd be great. All right, let's get out of here, man. I'm not unhappy with that at all. That was a really successful, productive, and easy fishing trip there. Do this just because I don't trust these wolves. So what we're going to end up doing, guys, I think, is we're going to end up getting a big pile of fish. You know what we're going to do? And cooking it up is what I was going to say. I don't see a wolf, and I don't smell. So let's bust this down. It's take me 2 hours. It's acceptable. All right, we might have that for breakfast. All right, let's go ahead and drop. I'll drop this all right here. I'm gonna go and do another batch. All right.
It's getting dark out here.
Yeah, it is.
Time to look for shelter.
All right, so that's 32 pieces. Still waiting, guys. Still waiting on this trader, so. Hey, Jerry, what's going on, man? So, Jerry, we're using your technique from yesterday with the fishing. I don't know if you saw that or not. Oh, is a new Percy Jackson out? I'll have to watch that after the stream. Well, so much for this. I think that they're not going to show till day 40. Because what should happen is if you know, I mean, the wiki says it's going to show up at day 30. That should have triggered an Aurora. So, and it didn't. We gotta go get some food. Grab 4. Grab 6 pieces. Grab a water bottle. Grab 2 water bottles. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you know, I heard something about that, Ocean. I didn't mind the ending of that show. The final battle was really good. I liked the final battle. Although, of course, everybody nitpicked what's her name's usage of that shotgun. But whatever. Like, that's not how you do it. I'm like, it's a TV show, man. Get over it. I interacted with the radio since day 30. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. It looks like today might be the day, though. I'm going to keep piling on fish, I think. So we can go ahead and we can do a massive cookout. That's why I'm breaking down those reclaimed wood. So that we can go ahead and have a massive cookout and raise my my cooking to level 5. And then it won't matter what I do. All right, that'll cover me for a minute. All right, let's do this. Spend another day fishing. Oh, I guess somebody had mentioned that you have to go into a map where there's the Cougar anyway for it to trigger. So we may not even trigger the Cougar. We won't trigger. I guess we won't trigger the Cougar till we leave and go to Mystery Lake. That's the word on the street. I don't know if it's true. Okay, we got a blizzard. Gotta really watch our clothes. We got. Okay, I think we're just gonna pull these because of this blizzard. Actually, no, I don't have to, really. We could start a fire.
Much more. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, it's not quite 1 minute for each one. Yeah, we're good. That's breakfast. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this salmon as well. 48 minutes. We got plenty of time. Keep this stuff clear. So that might have spawned in a moose, I hope. Let's go ahead and check our... I want to check our knife here. That's nice. Boy, I tell you what, clearing these holes is making a lot of difference as far as the time goes, I think. Just maintaining these holes. Just good advice for, just good life advice. Just maintenance your holes. Seven minutes till ready. Let's go ahead and let's sharpen this one more time. No, the trader hasn't kicked in yet. And I'm getting frustrated. Keep my eyes peeled for well, we'll have plenty. You know what I should be doing is boiling water. But we'll wait till we get back to the house. Back to the Quonset. Hopefully that spawned in a moose, that blizzard. We can sharpen our tool one more time. Nobody survives with a blocked hole. I know, right? It's true. All right, yeah, what time is it? All right, it's getting close to dark. Let's go ahead and let's start pulling these. Matter of fact, I think I'm just going to pull them. I'll sharpen this knife one more time. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, we're getting a decent amount of fish. If I can't sell it, we're definitely gonna. Let's cook one more. I got enough time. Let's go ahead and place this salmon in here. Hour 13. Shut up. Oh, 48 minutes. Okay. And this guy, drop that. We'll put these. Wait, grab that one. I just want food for the morning. So we'll go ahead and plop these in here. 72, 89, 89. Not horrible. All right. 2 torches. Let's see if I can pull this right quick. 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, it's not 1 minute per percentage at all. And we'll get a couple more rounds of fish out of this. I'm not unhappy with this at all. This situation's really good. So that's going to give me what? That's like 30 fish or something like that? Maybe not that many. 25 or something. I need 150 to get up to level 5 cooking. So we just scratch the surface. But I think between the bear meat that's there, the rabbit meat that's there, and the fish that's here, I might get close. I don't think I'll hit it, but I think I'll get close. We just need enough firewood to take care of business. You hope somebody clipped what? The whole maintenance joke? I mean, sure, you can go back and clip it. That's fine. I'm still having a hell of a time making shorts, guys. I'm at a loss. I guess maybe I'm just too old for that shit. I'm having a hard time figuring out how I can do it on my system. I mean, a lot of people do it on their phones, but I'm having a heck of a time. Maybe I just need to put my phone, or set up my phone for my YouTube channel. You're not having holes. How do you breathe? How do you hear? How do you smell? How do you poop? Give me something good. I want that moose. If I can get a moose, I know I'll have enough to get to level 5. Come on, baby. Where you at? Where are you? That sounds like a wolf. Oh, shut up. I'm stepping inside. We're saving the game. All right, guys. Little moose, let me in. All right, the big question, ladies and gentlemen, is this. Do we use our very rare 33 rounds, or do we use our 90-something rounds in there? Oh, Jack, Jacob, you just showed up just in time. Where'd he go? If he despawned, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, no, there he is. We got to activate him. Activate the moose. Come here, bud. Come to Papa. I need to get him to run in toward me. Here we go. Yoink. Okay, he went that way. He's on the ice now, I believe. Yes, you can get on this roof. We've done that before. Now the question is, can I hit him behind the head in one shot? Down he goes in 2. That was not a waste of ammo. That was perfect. Textbook. Do I still have a fish in my... No, I don't have a fish in my pocket. I ate it. I dropped it. Textbook moose hunt, guys. This house here is burned down in Interloper, but on Stalker, you can get on top. So I'll take 2. I wanted 1, but I'll take 2. I'm not going to complain about that. The rifle is 30% better at long range. This is why I took it. It said it was better at long range. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm going to take 3 hours worth of stuff here. How many flares do I have? Okay, I've got enough, just in case something weird happens. Let's grab this in case. We're going to grab that flashlight just in case we catch an Aurora on the flip. But if we do, we'll stop what we're doing and actually go inside. But just in case a wolf happens to show up in my face. All right, moosehide satchel's on the works. It's going to be a minute before it's done, but that's okay. Yeah, we might have an Aurora tonight because it's getting dark. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hopefully the wind doesn't kill me here.
Perfect.
All right, well,
The sun is setting.
yeah, we're going to have an Aurora tonight, guys.
Colder sun.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. Can I do one bag? I'm going to put all this stuff in here because it's closer.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right, I'm just going to drop everything right here. We'll figure it out in the morning.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, now we're going to go on a cooking spree, so get me up to level 5, I think. I wonder if I can do this any faster if I just pick up 1. Yeah, we can. It's a lot quicker. We're just going to do it this way. No, I don't have the all my saplings are back at the dam. Yeah, we're going to have an Aurora tonight, I think.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I was gonna, but I'm not gonna. Okay, I don't have anything else, I don't think. Okay, I think I'm okay on calories until morning. And we could do that, though. Bust that lantern down.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, you are. Alrighty. Well, I thought we were going to have an Aurora tonight, but I guess not. We're getting close, though. We have to be. If it hits me right at day 40, I'm going to be convinced that they changed it. We only have 4 more days. All right, so let's go ahead and let's bust out. I'll sleep for 2 more hours. Okay. All right, let's head over and bust down all those bags, and then we'll come back here if the weather's good, and we will we'll bust down all this reclaimed wood. We get another blizzard coming in. Probably have some wolves coming in too. Now that I dropped that moose. I've got some venison. We've got some wolf. We've got some rabbit. We've got some fish. We've got some bear meat. We've got some moose meat. I should have enough pieces to be able to get to level 5 cooking now. I think I've got everything. I just gotta. The only problem is this: I gotta dump it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're just gonna do all this. All I gotta do is go out the door. All right, so go ahead and do this. Harvest at 1.1 a piece. That's the smallest you can do these days. This is going to take a minute, guys. You can get up. You may as well get up and go get some coffee or something, because this is going to take me a minute to harvest all these bags. Ocean, they go up against the Cyclops in this episode, don't they? The big one? The fully grown one? Not the brother. Spoilers. Yeah, Tamina, I understand I have to repair a tower if I want a guaranteed Aurora. But the thing is, there's no tower on this map.
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
No, you're not. Shut up. You're fine. It's the same premise as the movie, though, right? There was another episode of something else I wanted to watch today, too, that was supposed to come out. I forget what it was. I need to start writing down my shows so I don't space out, and what days they come out. I usually wait till like Monday, and then I watch while I'm doing stuff. I'll like have it in the background. To get more cooking experience, yeah, I need to get to level 5. Hey, Noef, what you doing, man? Although I'm gonna have to stop and cook some food because I'm gonna lose my bonus if I don't. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna do that right now. I think we're gonna stop. And I needed more oil anyway for the,
Man, all I can think about is food.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop the rest of these bags right quick. I think I have firewood on me. Maybe.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But that's not going to work. We're going to have to walk over here right quick. I've got a bunch of fat right here. Just drop all this fat. As soon as the weather clears up, we'll make some oil. Yeah, I got 2 pieces. That's enough for me to get some lunch on me, or in me. Yeah, we'll set up a bunch of fires right here when the weather shifts. I'm gonna put all my moose meat over here, though. We'll have multiple fires. I've got food in like 5 locations now, so. Actually, if I pick up a couple sticks, I might be able to extend that and make 4 sticks instead of 2. Let's do that. All right. Cool. That'll do. What's this? Moldy rabbit. You're a moldy rabbit. Filled me up. I still got enough time for one more batch, which will give me a snack before I go to bed. That'll be good. Oops. You know what? I will do that. Do that. Torch. Torch. Alright, because the weather's still terrible. I'm going to be dehydrated before I'm done, but I'm not going to go back to the Quonset just yet. I want to bust these down. Unless there's water in this toilet, but I think I pulled it all. We'll check the toilet. Eau de toilette. Yeah, no, it's gone. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and bust these down. Put my back against there.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, it shouldn't take me too long. Although, I think I will... Oh, I can't drop it. Shoot. Oh, well, that's fine. Just got to be careful. 6, 6, 11, 3. 3 minutes. We're going to use the knife. It'll be a lot faster if I do it that way. The animation's the exact same amount of time, but clockwise, we're better off. So we're going to get a moose-hide satchel, which would be nice, because I can carry a whole lot more, man. By the way, for those of you who are looking for the Long Dark 2 this year, I hate to break it to you, but they changed their Steam page, and now it is to be announced. So it may not be this year. It might be next year. It doesn't say 2026 anymore. I just noticed that this morning. I don't know how long it's been like that, but has anybody heard anything from the forums? Have they made an announcement that it might be delayed? And also, Crimson Desert is coming out on the 19th of March. Maybe it's the 11th of March. I don't know. Anyway, it's earlier than the storyline of the Long Dark, so we will be playing that.
I can't carry this any further.
Oh, I have water on me? Oh, drink that water, buddy. I didn't know I had water on me. Hey, yay, nice. No dehydration for you. You saw that coming a mile away? Yeah, me too. They always do that. Because they always find bugs and glitches and problems in their games, and then they're like, well, we thought it was going to be ready. 2030? No. Jerry, you're confusing that with with the Elder Scrolls, which I'm waiting for too. There's a few of these RPGs, guys, that, I mean, RPGs, just historically have not done well on my channel. But I love an RPG. I love a good role-playing game, and Crimson Desert is one of them. They've got a hard, solid release date. Not to worry, we will be playing Episode 5 when it comes out. GTA 6 is coming out this year. They might. This is what I'm thinking. Is Hinterland might push their game to 2026 or 2027 because of GTA. I know a lot of people are getting out of Rockstar's way because it's gonna saturate the market with probably the most expensive video game to come out ever, and it's going to be the most popular video game that ever existed. Hey, Robert Morris. Yeah, I know. You know what? The Last Kingdom Come game, dude, it just frustrated the shit out of me. That's why I stopped in the middle of it. And I know I'm notorious for doing things like that, where if I really wanted to love that new Kingdom Come game, but I got into the middle of that one fight, and my saves locked me into a death loop, and I couldn't get out of it. And so I was like, I just hung it up. I was like, I'm done. But I think what we're going to end up doing is I'm probably going to end up making, I think from now on with the role-playing games, I'm probably going to play them on Twitch. And then I'm going to upload them as videos, but it's going to be by the quests and the side quests. That's how I'm gonna put them out, because it makes sense for me to put out a video where I start a side quest and finish it. But on Twitch, I can make as many mistakes as I want and only take the one where I'm successful. Does that make sense? Because it might take me 4 or 5 tries to get through a quest. And then if you want to come over on Twitch and watch me, you can. That means that YouTube's not going to have lives for while I'm playing the game, but you'll have videos. So, and I'll go by the quest, and I'll just name the video by the quest name. I think that's the smartest way to do that. But it also means we don't have daily live streams anymore while I'm doing a role-playing game. If it's an open-ended survival game, it's different. I can go ahead and I can have that on YouTube and do that as a live stream. But it makes more sense to put it over on another platform and then bust it up and upload it the other way. Red Dead Redemption 2 is really good. By the way, there is a if you didn't see the short somebody was talking about, Red Dead Redemption 2 has a spoiler for our Red Dead Redemption 3, they think. Something about spider webs and telephone poles. There's Easter eggs coming out right now. It's most recent. I haven't really looked into it, but yeah, I own RDR2. Oh, and did you hear that Jack Black and Jason Momoa, they both play Red Dead Redemption 2, and they want to make a movie. No, I mean, well, no. Jack Black wanted to make a movie, but... Oh, no. Jason Momoa wanted to make the movie, but Jack Black was like, no, Rockstar, they're so cinematic that it probably wouldn't work. But they said together that they wanted to make a video game. So I don't know what Jason and Jack are planning, video game wise, but I think Jack was setting up a video game path back in 2020 when he made his own his own gaming channel, which wasn't really a gaming channel. It was just him putting money in his pocket. That's what a lot of the famous Hollywood stars were doing back in the day. Was they were when the pandemic hit and they couldn't make any money, they all started YouTube channels. He's coming back from Minecraft 2. Of course, he's coming back from Minecraft 2, dude. That movie was so I could not believe how popular that movie was. I watched it and it was fine. It was entertaining. Because it was Jack Black, you know? And Jack always entertains really well. Jason Momoa is a cool dude. He is. You know, he plays Lobo in the new Supergirl. He made a joke. He tweeted out that he wanted to play Lobo. And I thought he would make a great Lobo. I haven't seen the movie yet, but when it comes out, I'll watch it. Just for Jason's fight scenes. He's got like 2 fight scenes. But he also opens him up to be that character for the rest of different movies. You had to work it? I am traumatized? What do you mean? What do you mean you had to work it? Are you saying you have to go to work? So you're traumatized? Is that what you're saying? I don't understand. It's going to take me all freaking day to harvest this moose, yo. But I love it. Wait, you had to work the Minecraft movie? What do you mean? You worked on the Minecraft movie? Wait. Am I understanding what you just typed here? You worked on the movie. What did you do? Were you in production? You were crew, right? You weren't cast. It was awful. What do you do? Build sets? What do you do? At the theater? Oh, I see. You were in the theater when it came out. You were working in the theater when it came out, and they trashed the theater. Yeah. I heard about that. Something about the zombie chicken scene, and kids were going nuts. Yeah, that was pretty lame of them, to be honest. Okay, I don't really need those. Okay, let's go ahead and do this right quick. We're going to drop all the meat right here. I don't think I can move.
Walk with this much gear.
I can, but you know what? Yeah, let's put everything in the same spot. Let's just walk real slow. Yeah, I heard that the children were being assholes. No, it's fine, Ocean. I get it. I hear a wolf. Yep. I smell. I've got 3 wolves around me. I can hear them. 2 wolves, 3 wolves. I'm so slow. This is good, though. Honestly. I hit him 3 times. He still didn't drop. Yeah, because children these days don't have any manners, Ocean. In any other venue, in any other business, they would call that vandalism. Because parents don't know how to discipline their children anymore. Oh, my poor baby's just having fun. If that was me and my parents found out about that, they would have beat my ass. But then again, I'm a Gen X kid. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Gen X kid. My mama dropped me on my head, and look what it did. So this might actually work out okay for us, because I can make some deals. Let's go. I gotta bust down some firewood. We dropped two wolves. That other one's gonna die. I shot him 3 times in the ass. Can I spare some fat? Yeah, I just peel it right off my midsection. Now, I don't want to do this if there's any more wolves around, so let's go ahead and drop these wolves. I think I'm okay. Maybe. We might be okay to break some of this down. I'm not gonna make a fire. I'm gonna take a chance though. Let's see. Drink this water. Let me eat my food too. I've got 2 steaks on me, so I don't smell. I'll drop that steak for later. All right, let's go ahead and bust this down. What the hell is that about? What's wrong with you? All right, one more time. get some more water. Am I? Oh, no, I'm not out of water. Okay.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh, come on. It's foggy, too. How's this looking? Acceptable porridge still? I'll eat it. Yeah, I'll eat that, too. Nice. All right. Where's that water bottle at? Actually, how much water do I have on me? I've got enough.
I need to find a place to rest.
There it is. Finally. What day are we on? Freaking 36?
Anybody home?
Hey, you butthole.
What? What the hell? Someone there? Hey, hello?
Hello? McFly.
Radio check. Go ahead. You better say something or getting this damn thing fixed was all a waste of time. Come in. I say again, come in.
Come in. Who are you?
Well, I'm just a fella on the radio for now. Been on my own. The lights, they fried everything. Or haven't you noticed, What, you been living in a hole in the ground out there? You're on the island, right? I haven't come across any. Well, until now. It's taken a long time, a damn long time to get this contraption working. The radio, I mean. But your radio seems to work just fine. Still there? Hello?
Yeah, what are you doing? What do you want?
Things are getting a little thin out here in the dark. I've got some stuff to trade. Not much, mind you, but maybe you have some interest. Maybe we can work out a deal.
What took you so long, asshole?
Keep your word, that is.
Meh.
Trust don't come so easy no more. Not since the lights showed up. But there's you, there's me, and there's the ice. Well, speak up. There's a place.
How are we going to be
a
doing
little
this?
island off Coastal Highway.
Yep.
A dock, an old storage box of mine. We can use that to trade. You keep your distance, and I'll do the same. Got it?
Okay. Actually, I think we've been through this already, guys. I'm going to go ahead and just do the trade.
This is my stash.
All right, so let's see. What do we really need? I need rifle ammo, for sure. It's 4 cured hides. Oh, I need ptarmigan down for this? Fuck me, really? All right, we're gonna do something simple then. We'll go with salt. We'll do one. I'm just gonna do one at a time, guys, because that's what we're gonna do. I need rifle ammo though. So we need to make a bow. All right, so let's go ahead and just do one bag of salt for right now. I don't think there's anything else I really need. That's fine.
See you, I guess.
All right, so we've got... How much water do I need again? Quarter gallon and 6 pounds of meat. That's easy. That's one salmon. Now the question is... Hang on. It's still midnight, so my carry weight looking like 82 out of 85. So we'll drop all this. I don't need that. I don't need the pry bar. All right, that's 20 pounds of leeway. Let's get my quarter pound our quarter of water. Get this ready to go. There he is. Freaking out. If I die here, I'm going to be bummed. But my fish is right there. Actually, we've got fish right here. I don't know if it's still good to trade or not. Let's go find out. It's been a few days, so I don't know. It may not be any good. Actually, let's just circle around. I'll grab a decent fish. Oh wait, I've got... No, never mind. Okay, he can't see me, I don't think. The question is, can I make it, do the trade, pick it up, come back, and do a second trade or not? I don't know. We're going to find out. So this is it's an 8-pound salmon. That'll be fine. The Aurora stopped immediately after I was done. They must have fixed that, huh? Wonder if they did that to keep you from doing multiple trades. I mean, it's still going. Never mind. Came back. Oh, the bear's out here now? Mother sucker. Oh, we're going to get to level 5 cooking. Alright, so you know what? Guess what? I wonder if I can get on top. We got plenty of time, I think. I'm going to try to kill this bear. Or shoot it at least. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Well, that's not cool. Ghost bear. You guys saw the ghost bear, right? What the deuce, Stewie? The wolf is gone, but the bear showed up. Now the bear's gone. That's messed up. It's almost as if the game thought, well, maybe we should spawn the bear in, and then it thought, nah, maybe not. Because he's gone now. He literally despawned right before our eyes. That's not great.
I think I need to lay down.
Like I said, the wolf is done too. Yeah, that bear's gone, dude. Hi, Luna. No, we're only an hour and a half in. We're going to be playing for a little bit longer. I start at the same time every day I go live, so it's 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Bargain or bail, friends. I ain't got all day. You'll see your gear in the box, waiting for you.
All right, so I heard something moving. If I can get there and back in time, I'm able to make a second trade tonight. There's the wolf. So we'll go wide. I think we'll go ahead and do this. You gonna follow me? Sure is. Alright, let's do this. I gotta kill this wolf. I won't be able to make a second trade tonight, I don't think. Yeah, he's coming my way. Now I've got an extra stem on me, a couple of stems, so I could actually stem myself to get back and make a second trade. We won't be able to complete the second trade, I don't think. But I can make it back to the Quonset if I use a stem. We gotta hurry on this though.
I'm getting tired.
I don't have any coffee made. This is not the wolf I killed before. Or harvested, rather. Yep, sure isn't. I must have shot that wolf, and he died over here. It's not the same one as earlier. I think that's the bear. Right there. Right there. Yeah, that's the bear. So the bear is here still. And that might have been the Aurora wolf I shot.
So tired.
Come on, baby. If I get attacked, I'm dead. But we might be okay. All right, let's see if we can get this done.
Damn it! Are you there? Well, my pal on the radio. Here it is.
So let's go with... I need ptarmigan down for that. That sucks. All right, well, you know what we got to do? I need to make a bow. There's no salt this time. Okay, this is 4 pounds of meat. So I'll do, that's, okay, 8.5 a gallon. This is same thing. 8.5 a gallon, well, 9.5 a gallon. That'll be fine. I need a little bit more than a gallon of water and like 18 pounds of meat. I have that. I got way more than that, really. I just got to boil the water. So maybe we'll do 3 and 3. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do 4 and 4. That's going to be 2 gallons of water and 36 pounds of meat. That's good. 2 gallons of water and 36 pounds of meat. I'm okay with that. Let's go crash out. That's good for a second trade. And that'll give me four of these, 4 more of these, and 4 more of these. And I'm going to have a lot more cooking oil than that. So we can actually do this. Okay, that'll give me my water. Actually, we don't want to do that. I do need some water, so we'll do this. Let's do this. Hey, Laura, how you doing? Yeah, this would be better. I need water for the house. You just watch the last of the story mode on my channel? Oh, thanks. That's cool.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I know I got a little testy on the second episode, but on the second chapter, but gosh, dang it, man, it's rough. I'm gonna sleep for 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh, come on. Well, it's boiled. We're going to grab this. We're going to grab that. Drink this. You're making some eggs in a basket? Oh, cool. All right, let's go ahead and see. What other food do I have that I can eat it's not going to be spoiled? Actually, you know what? I think I've got... No, I don't have any food cooked up, do I? What's in here that's not bad? No. There's a new chocolate bar. That's good. That's good. That's good too. We'll eat those. That'll be good for us to fill up on. All right, let's go ahead and eat the dusty dog food. Yeah, hopefully episode 5 is going to be better. Less than $1 homemade for eggs in a basket. Yep, cheap, cheap. Matter of fact, I have like almost 4 dozen eggs. I gotta start cooking some stuff.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
So let's see here. Let's go with. Let's sleep for another 2 hours. I think I might just have scrambled eggs for lunch. All right, that'll have to do for now. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to grab... How much do I have here? I got 4 pieces. I'll grab 8. And I still got it. You know what? Let's drop this water. I'll go make water. There we go. You love eggs? You can eat them every day. I got tired of them, man. My chickens give me 3 to 4 eggs a day, and I didn't think I was going to get tired of them, but I have. If we can gather enough firewood, I can get to level 5 cooking. I've got enough food laying around. So we're going to be slow here. And I can't guarantee that that fish that's over there is going to be any good. So, is that a wolf? I think that's a spawned-in wolf. He's going to come after me. We're going to have to teach him a lesson. Yep, that's a wolf. I need, oh shit, I'll eat that. That's great. So I need 36 pounds of fish meat. But that's gonna overburden me. All right, let's go ahead. I'm gonna take a chance. Let's take one salmon. That's 6 pounds. That's so it's 16.
I'm
23.
not sure I can carry much more.
That's okay. We're gonna take 23. And then the rest of it can be that wolf right there. I see that guy's coming after me. He's going to where he smelled the last spot I picked up, and then he's gonna follow me. If I can drop this in the box before he can get around the corner here, would be good. Now I've got all those rabbits sitting over there. I might be far enough away he didn't care anymore. That's cool. Haley, no, I'm not at level 5 yet. Okay, so I need a little bit more here. Let's see if these guys are over 50% still. Still says fresh. That's good. And these guys are probably fresh too. Yeah, they are fresh. All right, that's great. Let's see what we can do here. I got some water here too. What? Oh, here we go. 12. I need 5 more pounds. One more fish that's 5 pounds is good. That might be enough. I don't know if it's going to be enough or not. If I'm just a little short, I'm going to be bummed. We might be okay, though. Oh, look at that noise, dude. I'm off by 0.1. I have to throw that other salmon in. That's fine. Fish are cheap. No, I have to. I'm way over. All right, so water-wise, do I have 2 gallons made up? I don't know if I do. Maybe. One and a half, huh? That's great. I can go ahead and just start up a fire right quick and knock out another... Let's not do that. Another half gallon right quick. Just kill another bear and now a moose should get you to level 5 in cooking. Yeah, I can get to level 5 in cooking, I guarantee it. But I need enough firewood to do it. Because I've got food scattered all over this map.
That didn't work.
But it will in a second if you just let me do my thing.
Come on, little fire.
Really? Punk.
Come on, little fire.
There we go. All right. We got 2 hours, so let's see if we can bust down some firewood, maybe, huh? For the next cook-off. Not cooked. It's not cooked. Only raw meat. He doesn't want cooked meat. It says, I think. Pretty sure. Any raw animal or raw fish meat. No firewood? No, I don't want these. I mean, I'll take the stick, but I don't want the branch. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll break down some. Here's a limb. This will do. "45 minutes. We'll drop this down. All right, grab this. What's over here? What's this guy got going on? Hey, come here, you.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, maybe for leather later on. I'll take them.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
All right. So that's it on that. It's locked up. Drink this. Not bad. We do need to sleep though. So let's go grab these rabbits and get those ready, because I'm gonna need to make a bow, and if we want to do any decent trades. Holy mackerel, dude. Still got that wolf over there I could harvest too, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it in time. Look at all these busted ass traps, man. Oh, I guess they're not all busted. Never mind. There's all... Yeah, that would... So 2 of them are ruined, so it leaves me with 6. I mean, I got 4 rabbits out of the gig. That's not terrible, I guess.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Thought that was a freaking wolf for a split second. Yeah, March. You think it'll be pushed back again? It's supposed to be March 31st. Now, I think they've got it done. I think that that Long Dark 2 is gonna be delayed. There's so many loose ends. Well, you're supposed to be playing both of them, right? So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, it's getting toward the afternoon. Okay, those are cured. Let's go, boop. 5%? Oh, I barely got these guys. What the heck, dude? I guess that's an hour. I barely got those rabbits, man.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
No, it's not a good sign that they removed the release date. They didn't say 2026. That's not a good sign at all. All right, so what we're going to do here is I've got... Look at this. So no matter what the durability of your animal is when you start, you're going to get 100% pelt and 100% gut, it looks like, no matter what.
I'm tired. I could lay down right here.
We're going to drop all 4 of those. Now the meat will be the same. Yeah, I hope we're wrong, but I've been playing video games, on this channel for 10 years, and these are going to go away, by the way. But I can cook them up. But almost every single time they remove a release date, it means that it's not ready, and they're not going to release it. They can make whatever excuse they want. It's going to piss a lot of people off, me included. Hey, I didn't know you were there.
I'll take it.
I might eat that 47%. I didn't see those peach. Oh wait, no, maybe I want to make peach pie. Oh, there's oats. Never mind. We'll make oatmeal. We'll make porridge for tonight. Hang on. I'm going to light a fire. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd rather it be right. We have an Aurora coming in? Oh, no. We got to go. We got to go. I finished the trade, so the Aurora's coming in. I'm tired and slow. It's early, too. Hang on. We gotta go. Oh, shit. I hit him. You'll get episode 5 before Long Dark 2. And that's what they're going to try to say, is that episode 5 took longer than they expected, and that's why Long Dark 2 is being delayed, which is absolute horseshit. They have problems with Long Dark 2 because those are mechanics that they haven't dealt with before, which is third-person, interactive, with NPCs. They're being very ambitious, but I don't think that they were ready. I mean, look, man. There's a reason that Hinterland hasn't reached out to me. It's because I'm very, very vocal about my misgivings. We're not going to make a second trade tonight. I'm just going to go over here, and we're going to finish the trade. And then because I don't even have a bow yet. I've got guts that are finished, and I've got saplings. We can make a bow, and I can start harvesting arrow shafts. But I don't have. And what I want to do is I'm gonna need to make. Oh wait, I just need sticks, don't I? Sticks and feathers for fire hardened arrows. I don't need actual arrow shafts, right? So all I need to do is just make sure I have enough feathers, and I can drop some ptarmigan. We can get some ptarmigan. I can get my ammo. But as soon as we hit Mystery Lake, that Cougar's going to show. So we're going to use almost all of our rifle ammunition to drop the Cougars that are in Mystery Lake in the next episode. I think. Except I want to get to level 5 in cooking before we stop today. Okay, it hadn't started yet. Let's grab this lantern fuel and fill that up. Perfect. All right, what am I going to do? I think we'll go ahead and make some porridge since I've got this working here. I'm just going to use the last one of those because I don't feel like lighting a torch. I got water, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll eat that. I'll go ahead and cook up one more. And we'll just finish that trade right quick. It's weird that you have to be on the other side to pick that up.
Got more for me? Stuff will be there soon.
All right, we're not going to worry about another trade right now. So that's 3, was it 3 oils and 3 flowers is what I picked up, which is pretty cool. I think we're going to do this. I'm going to use these up. Eat that. Well, that's cooking. We'll do this. Save me a little time.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That'll do. Perfect. I don't think I have any more. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. Do that. Do one more. That'll be breakfast. $13, $14, $28. Great. And pick that up. Pick this up. Take a torch. Put the torch out. And then let's go ahead and let's we'll eat one more porridge. The puzzles in Hogwarts Legacy are a pain in the butt. Yeah, they are. They really are. Wait till you get to the final battle, Alicia. Pay attention to colors.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't want to spoil it for you, but pay attention to colors. For sure. The final boss is kind of rough. Let's go ahead and go here. Once you figure it out, though, it's easy. Alicia, I would highly recommend you looking it up on YouTube. It'll be helpful to you. I would spoil the puzzles for yourself just so you don't get frustrated. 10 hours. All right. And I know I didn't even get all, not even all the puzzles done. Not even all of them. Not even close. Elegant porridge twice. And then I want to check my cooking level and see where we're at. All right, we're just look at that how little that went up. All right, so let's go ahead and let's drop all the stuff we don't need, because we're going out and cooking for the rest of the day. Well, okay. I mean, I don't need all of these, so we can drop those. I'm gonna drop 7 of those. That's fine. Drop these peaches. I'll keep that on me. No, actually, we're going to be cooking food, so it won't matter. I can drop that, too. We're going to be level 5 before you know it, so... I can drop this. Put that there. And then... I need to be able... Okay, we got to drop all this water. Drink this for now. Okay. Because we got to pick up a bunch of firewood. So I'm going to keep one can on me. We're just going to leave this here. We'll leave this here and that there because they weigh, because that's 5 pounds I don't have to worry about. Drop those. Drop most of these. That's fine. I mean, I can drop that. I think we're good. I think that's pretty well. I'm not going to drop that arrowhead because that didn't really weigh that much at all. All right, let's grab all the firewood. Most of it, anyway. I'm at 60. So I've got 27 pounds. That's 6. All right, let's go bust down one more. Let's make sure that we're not going to get attacked, though. Did I get it all eaten? No. 87 calories. Kiss my butt. 2 hours, huh? Hour 30 for 12? Yeah, that'll do. All right. We're on a cooking spree now, guys. With this weather, though, I don't know. Okay, we've got a metric ton of moose meat, so let's go ahead and just lay down. One right here. Got 39 pieces. Hey, that guy. What'd you miss? I just got done doing my second trade with the trader, and I am in the process of going on a cooking spree right now. All right, let's go.
Oh yeah.
Let's go ahead and light this
That's
up.
a good one.
We're gonna go 2 hours on each. Time to hit level 5 in cooking, yo. Maybe. If the game doesn't want to
Come on, little fire.
dink me. Don't dink me. Once we get this fire set up, yo, guys, I'm going to take a short little
on,
baby
little fire.
break.
Come on.
And I'm going to go use the restroom. So. What the deuce, Stewie?
Come on, little fire.
All right, and then we do this. A third one. Yeah, it's always nice when you're at level 4 and you get all the meat in the world prepped so you can go ahead and cook it off. You know what I mean?
Perfect.
And the firewood to do it. That's the big thing. Come on, where you at? Give me something green. There's a green. This might get kind of cramped, though. If I walk over one, we're going to get burnt. Hi, Pickle.
Come on, little fire.
How's your life? All right, I think 4 is good enough for now. If I don't move too much, we should be fine. All right, guys, I'm going to pause the game right quick, and then we're going to come back. We're going to go on a cooking spree. I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom right quick. Bear with me. I shall return. Don't go anywhere, and let's go ahead and hit you with. I'm just going to do. I tell you what. I'm just going to do a 3-minute song called "Statement" by Nefex. I think you know this song. Here we go. I'll be right back. Okay. I shall return.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We are going to go right back. There's a couple of questions and statements here that I want to go ahead and address. Pickle, you're sick. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I'm glad that glad that it was on the last part of your holiday that you got sick. Hopefully you weren't sick for the whole time. You like the song? Yes, that's a statement. Is a great song, and it's free on YouTube for now. Until they renegotiate their license, and then all these songs that I use, they might, who knows? I might get DMCA'd, which means a copyright. It's not a copyright infringement, but they take your revenue. But you know what? By the time that happens, ain't nobody watching those videos anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So anyway, guys, yeah, and see who else. Somebody had asked, can you actually cook at night, or do you have to wait till nighttime? I think you meant daytime. Silas, you can cook at night. I wouldn't suggest it during an Aurora, but you can. That's what we're going to end up doing. It's midday right now. So right now, let's see, I got 13 minutes left on this one. I hope I can grab these without... Okay, we got 2 minutes. That's going to be good. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to go in. We're going to just plop that there. Plop that there. We're going to go ahead and go over here. And we're going to plop some new stuff in here. So every one of these counts, man. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 19. That one's done. We're going to have to find a place to put this cooked meat, yo. So some of these are smaller than the other ones, which is why we're getting cooked meat problems. It's a moldy venison raw. We can cook that up. 18. 2 minutes. Here we go. And that's moose meat. I don't need to eat it. I'm not hungry. Never mind. Okay, so here we go. All right, so you need 250 pieces from level 4 to level 5, I think is what it is. Maybe it's 150. I forget. But it's a lot. But this is the way you do it. You micro harvest the meat in the smallest piece that you can, which is 1.1 pounds, or 11, 12, 26. There's 6 right there. We'll grab this one. Put that right there. I'll put this in here. Once I hit level 5, I can cook. I can eat any cooked food or any percentage of spoiled food. So long as it's cooked, it doesn't matter. I know it looks sloppy right now, but we'll clean it up in a little bit. These are done. We'll figure it out in post, as they say in the movies, dude. Seven minutes. Here we go. This one's done. That one's done. This one's done. Plop that on there. That can go there. This can go there. All right, well, now that I've got a little bit of a breather here, let's go ahead and let's grab all this cooked meat right fast. I'm going to go walk over and put it in a giant pile. That way I've got places to put my other ones. We also have to cook up all of this all this oil too. We got a bunch of fat we got to make into oil. Rendered fat, always a good thing. Green, give me green. All right. Micro moose steaks, yeah. How's the run going? You haven't had much chance to watch. I noticed that you've been out of the live stream for a minute. It's fine. We're doing okay. It took us an extra few days to get the trader for whatever reason. We didn't get an Aurora, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but that was all right. Not really to be expected, but you know what? You just kind of roll with it, right? 43, 10 minutes. We'll do that one. And that one's done. This one's done. That one's done. This is done. That's done. I need 5 pieces. So we'll go here. Hey, Pickle, how do you when you go on vacation, how do you make sure that your chickens are taken care of? Do you actually have a house sitter? Because I've got two things I got to do this year. I got to take the wife down to Albuquerque, New Mexico to get her citizenship, and then we plan on going down to Florida for a 3-day or 4-day weekend so that she can go to Disney World and I can do a meet and greet down there with you guys. So I'm just kind of curious, but I can leave my chickens, man. Is there a way I can figure out how to keep my chickens safe for 4 days by themselves, or do I really need somebody to watch them? Because I don't trust anybody at my house. I have no friends. I guess I could have my mom come by. She'd hate that though. I guess I could ask my neighbors to watch them. That'd be cool. People across the street own a restaurant, and my really next door neighbor, he actually does concrete work. So auto feeders and waterers, that's what I think. Yeah. Sick plus different time zone and lack of internet. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not mad. Oh shoot! No, they all went out. No. Hang on, I screwed up. I was talking, I wasn't paying attention. No. 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 This one went out, though. Hang on. I gotta light this. Ah, no! Don't die! Hang on. It's all automated? All right. So, can you...
Come on, little fire.
Would you mind doing me a favor? And, I can put, like, 2 5-gallon buckets of water, but they have a tendency to poop in the water. And I change the water about every 3 days. And then I've got a small bucket of water up top in their hen house. And I could double the size of their feeder, and they'd totally be fine. And I could mix in their snack, their worms, in with their feed, so I wouldn't have to give them snacks. They would probably freak out though, because I go out every morning and I go out every afternoon, and I give them treats every day, twice a day. So yeah, the free eggs would be good, but 4 days worth of eggs, that's like 16 eggs during the fall.
Come on.
I'd come home to a feast. All right, that's good.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
All right. Although I'm getting tired of eggs, Pickle. We're trying to get the wife is like trying to figure out cool things to make that's Indonesian food. So she's got me making this. It's a Indonesian, what they call a honeycomb cake. It takes 12 eggs to make it. It's with turmeric and lemongrass and kaffir lime leaves, but I can't find those in my town. And we don't have an Asian market here, so I'm kind of screwed. I need water. So next one that pops, we're gonna have to put water down. I've got a can, right? I put a can down. I got a can on me. Okay, good. You keep your heat plate under your auto waters for the cold temps, for the water didn't freeze up. Well, here's the thing, Haley. I live I bought this community was so kind. They gave me enough money to buy a heated waterer, but it ended up being a bad thing that I bought, because they soiled the water really fast, even though it was like a 2-gallon jug on top, and it filters down. These chickens that I've got are just nasty, dude. They're just they'll spoil everything. But then again, that's why they call them shitbirds. You know what I mean? So anyway, I found that the best way for me to. But the thing is, I live in the high desert. That was my point. I live in the high desert, so what happens is, yeah, the water might freeze overnight, but what I do is I always give them warm water in the morning, or some sort of warm broth in the morning with meats and vegetables, and then what I do is I by noon, that because we're in the high desert, the water defrosts and they have their water back again. So they only don't have water for like the time they're sleeping, for the most part. I can make a strata. I think you mean strata, yeah, or a quiche, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to cut my carbs, so I can't do the but I can do a frittata, if that's what you mean. Bread pudding would be good, but I'm trying to cut my carbs. See, that's the problem. But I need the eggs to not taste like eggs. First world problems, Joe. With a third world setup. Yeah, that's exactly what I did, Pickle, with the food and the water. Is I took these two containers and I put their food, I raised their food and their water up inside the coop, because their food is not down below. If the food is down below, the animals want to try to get to it. So they eat their morning snack down below, but all of their like major food, like their pellets, that's all up inside the coop. That way the animals don't see it. The wild animals don't see it, so they don't try to get to it. I haven't had any problems with any wild animal, except for the little baby birds. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the baby birds. They don't hurt. I'm talking about raccoons, cats. Although when it snowed, I did see that there is a cat, like a house cat, that comes around and is watching my chickens. Which I'm not hateful about that either, because that wild cat, that house cat, is actually probably taking care of the vermin around the house. So I kind of have my own barn cat, but it's not my cat. Does that make sense? It's a neighborhood cat. I don't know who owns it, but every morning it comes around and it sets off my my light sensor before dawn. It gets out. They let him out of the house, and he comes around and he checks out the chickens. He hasn't tried to attack them, I don't think, but I have seen feathers around outside the coop, so maybe he has tried to attack them. Hopefully he's learned his lesson, though. I think he's just waiting around to see if I'll make a mistake, but that's not going to happen. You have 16. I only have 4 hens. I've got 4 hens in a coop. I want to extend their run next year, but I'm not going to do it this year. They've dug their holes and for their dust baths, and they've made their little safe spot, which is cool. All right, we got 30 minutes left. Let's go ahead and add some more. Boop. All right, I'm going to run out of firewood in a minute, so we only have an hour left here, I think. As soon as we get done, yeah, I need more fire, man. Fire, fire, fire. I'm going to run out. I might be able to catch one more here. Ten, 2 minutes. Here we go. That's 32. We'll slap one more on here. I got to pay attention, guys. Got 36 there. 14, 8. We're going to start running out of... I'm going to have to consolidate to one fire. That one's good. I got 26. Let's see if I do have a stick. I do. 33, 32. Just going to drop these. While we're waiting, let's go grab some sticks. I may have taken them all. I did. Alright. I'm going to have to move these guys over. 28. Okay, that one's done. That's good. 31 minutes, so I'll go ahead and hit this with another water. Do this. We're going to have to consolidate. We'll cook them as long as possible, and then the longer... And we're going to do this campfire, I think. I've got 2 pieces left. All right, that's it. So this is how we're going to do it. Throw everything on here. Let it cook as long as possible. And then when the fires start to die, we have to move them over. You give the homeless fresh eggs for the new year? Yeah, I give away my eggs right now. Eggs are so cheap right now in the store that there's no you can't sell them. You know, if they do another like chicken purge, like they did around 2020, because they claimed that it was because of bird flu, then we might actually be able to sell our eggs. But right now, I'm just giving them to my neighbors and my mom. Because it's the right thing to do. And I'm not going to use them, and I don't want them to go bad. It's food. I hate wasting food, dude. With a passion. Okay, so I'm going to pull these. Literally, when eggs were $8 a dozen, I was like, I'm going to get chickens. So I got chickens. And then eggs dropped to $2 a dozen. What the frick, dude? 6 minutes, 19 minutes. Oh, you know what I can do? Let's do this. It may not be fresh, but it's all natural. What are you talking about? Your eggs that you buy in the store are like months old, dude. Mine sit on the counter, and they are 100% good to go. We've never gotten sick from a freaking egg, yo. Never. Not one time. Right, that'll take care. Those are good. 8 minutes. That'll finish up. That's good. Okay, so we've got, I don't know how close I am to level 4, or level 5. We have to get more firewood. I'm out of firewood, guys. No getting around that. Alright, so we got this. That's all we got. We're almost out of the moose meat. I just wanted to cook up the oil. 14 and 32. So that'll do there. Can I get another small? 33, 28, 18. Let's hit this with... I need to go get some more sticks. Right quick. So I will break these down. I don't normally break those other ones down, but I guess we will. Yeah, these guys... Oh, here we go. There's a stick. Another stick. Ah! I'm stuck! $39. All right, I got time to break down one of these. Gosh, dang it! Oh no, right here. That'll give me 3. That's 5 minutes. And then we got another 5 here. Yeah. I got 1 minute left on that fire. 25 minutes. My bad. I got another hour. That's good. I might be able to knock all this out. This would be great. Read the whole post about what? What? My Usual's Butcher Shop, it may not be fresh, but it's all natural? Yeah. All natural means it didn't have to be fresh. Hi, Brina. The stuff they spray on the food is killing us. Yeah, I mean, what I've been dialing in for the last 6 years is my soil quality, obviously, which is why I got the chickens in the first place. Although rabbits would be better, but the wife, she cries every time I try to talk about eating a rabbit, and so I can't stand my wife crying. So I guess I won't do that. But if I had a couple that we had as pets, and just use their poop, I could use that as fertilizer in my garden right out the gate. Chicken poop, you got to wait for 6 months because it has to break down. But rabbit poop you can use in your garden right away. So if you have a rabbit and you have like a backyard garden, you could have a pet rabbit, and all of its poop could be used in your garden right away. You would never have to buy fertilizer ever again. You just got to feed your rabbit. Oh, you're talking about the game? Oh, I thought you were talking about my real life, dude. I'm sitting here talking about real life, and you're like, no, but I'm like, what? All right, so I'm not going to make any oil right now. That's a lot of oil, though. Let's go ahead and finish this. All right, we cooked up all the moose meat in this area, so that's great. So I want to eat dinner. Here, let's go ahead and let's have, it's 540 calories. Well, you can always crush up the eggs. I mean, you need to, Haley. You got to feed your. You can always feed the eggshells back to your chickens because they need the calcium, right? About every 6 dozen or so, I'll throw a dozen eggshells, baked off and cooked and crushed up, in with their food, and they eat it because they know that they need it. But you don't want them to. I don't think you want them to eat the whole egg because then they start eating their own eggs, and you don't want that. But they're freaking dinosaurs. They'll eat anything. They don't care. Also, I've been pushing the envelope on feeding my chickens things that I'm not supposed to. Like, I've got beans that I cooked off, and you're not. I mean, as long as you give them cooked beans, it's fine. I'm gonna go in here and go to bed. But you can't give them raw beans because I mean, obviously, there's a poison in there that'll hurt your chickens. But I've been feeding them beans and macaroni as a morning snack with hot bean juice. I always come back to an empty bowl. And this afternoon, rather than feed them worms, I'm going to give them watermelon. We've got some watermelon in the fridge that's dried out. So they're going to be not happy because they won't get their worms today. But I can't give them too much, otherwise they won't eat their pellets. But I try to give them a high protein diet. Always. Like their worms every day. That's a 40% protein mix. I use a dual worm mix, and it's 40% protein. So. Have you, Haley, where do you live at? You live in the U.S.? Yeah, I've got 7 or 8 hard-boiled eggs sitting in the refrigerator. I'm going to crush those up and give them to him. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. Where is my I'm only at 4.5, not even 4.5 cooking, guys. All those pieces of meat. They altered it. They changed it. Ain't no way that was less than 80 pieces of meat. Arkansas? I mean, I don't know how many coffee shops you got that sell eggs. I mean, egg sandwiches or breakfast burritos. You could make breakfast burritos and sell breakfast burritos with all your eggs. I mean, assuming that you have no problem. What the heck? Where'd you come from, my friend? Hang on, we're gonna harvest this dude. You freeze them? My mom used to sell breakfast burritos back in the day. What's going on here? Hang on. There's something wrong here. I 100% did that, and we're going inside. I got to drop this. The game's trying to trick me. I pulled everything out of the wolf, and it didn't pull everything out of the wolf. Did you see that? So it was making me go back in for the last gut. So I would pull a wolf while I was harvesting it because I was going to smell. If you can do it all at once, you don't smell. You only smell when you put it in your inventory. So while you're harvesting, you're not going to smell, right? But then the game goes, oh wait, no, oh no, you need to harvest that last gut. But now you've got all this meat and all this hide on you, and you start to smell, and it pulls in the wolves to attack you. That's a game trick. They're doing that on purpose. That's not good. If I hadn't played this game as long as I have, I wouldn't notice it. I didn't miss a gut. It refused to allow me to harvest that gut on the first try. Maybe I didn't click it. Did I only have one marked? Okay, maybe it was my fault. I'm blaming the developers, because that's what we do. Hang on, I'm going to eat that moose meat. Twice. This is the only problem with micro harvesting is it takes you 3 pieces of meat or 4 pieces of meat to fill your belly. All right, let's do this. All right, drop that. And I'm gonna go get some water. Then we gotta harvest some more food. I mean some more firewood. Food. No, it wasn't me. It was the devs. It's their fault. Fuck them. You've been in Coastal Highway for almost 2 weeks and there's no moose yet? Yeah, it took forever for my guy to spawn in too. All right, we're gonna go get some firewood. I'm gonna go to the next spot. Or maybe I'll just cook the oil off, huh? And we'll do those 2 for now. And I'll go cook all the oil off. That'll be nice. Try killing a bear or moose and your level was sore. I killed a bear. I killed a moose. I've killed like 4 wolves. What are you talking about? You're not talking to me, are you? All right. Well, now we've got it because we got all this moose meat. Do another moose? There's no. What do you mean do another moose? They appear where they want to appear, and there's not a moose around. You act like I can just magically snap my fingers and, you know, and Harry Potter it. I can't do that. They show when they show. Don't. What do you mean no? No, she says. I'm really just kind of teasing you a little bit, but oh yeah, let me cook this oil up. That'll be good. We'll do these 3 here. Because oil, I've got oil and flour waiting for me, so. But I want to cook this oil up anyway.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Oh, chat lag. It got me. Sorry, Haley. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Hang on. All right, put it out. Put it out. I screwed up. I screwed up. Hang on. Drop all this. Oh, shoot. Ah, I forgot my pots. Which means you don't light up 1,000 fires to make oil. You're teasing me? That's fair. That's fair. I get teased a lot. That's fine. You're in Coastal Highway more often than not, more often than any other place, but it doesn't. It only respawns every couple of months. Takes a long time to respawn. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and place this. You can't use a can to make oil, right? It has to be. It has to. Okay, hang on. I wish I had a macro for this, but I don't, so I got to tap it with my hand. Good thing I've got that animal fat. For lubrication. That's a joke, kids. Cooking oil, 20 minutes. I actually have to do this to my... I've got a bunch of brisket. By the way, Article, you still here? So anyway, Article was kind enough to send me a meat grinder for my birthday, or for Christmas, and for my KitchenAid mixer.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And I've been looking for a really good brisket. And I can't find a good brisket that's not too fatty. But I'm gonna be making a video for that on my Homestead channel. And then I'm going to make sausages. I'm going to make burgers. I'm going to make sausages or hot dogs. Should be fun. Well, yeah, that's why I've got all this firewood. We'll see how it goes. And I always run out of oil before I run out of anything else. Seems like. But in the meantime, that last brisket that I, excuse me, that last brisket that I bought had a lot of fat. Like it seems like they're adding more fat to the briskets and charging more. That's all I can do, guys. It wasn't nearly what I thought it was going to be. All right, in that case, I've got an hour left. Let's do a little bit of water. You know what? We can make coffee. Maybe I'll make one coffee just so I have it, or a couple of coffees. Yeah, that'd be better. And that's all the cooking oil. It wasn't nearly as many as you thought it was going to be. Let's go ahead and pull these. I thought it was going to be a bunch, but it's not nearly as much as I thought. Although I'm not going to complain. Good stuff. All right, let's go. We'll put this back where it belongs.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yes, you should. If you want a cup of coffee, make a cup of coffee. Oh, I still have a bunch. Why would it's not enough though, I guess. Oh, I made a bunch. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 bottles of oil. All right, we're gonna put the rest of this outside. I think what we'll do. Hang on, that's got to go. I've got 3 bottles of oil and 3 flour waiting for me. I mean, I'm going to be making flatbread till the end of time, which is great. Emergency food, man. All you need is water. Nice. We can go get... Let's go and drink some water. We can go get the rest of that stuff from the trader. We probably should. Now maybe we'll wait till morning. Let's go break down some firewood. I've been chewing on that piece of steak for like a minute, dude.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh, it's an Aurora. Shut up! No! No! Why you do this to me?
To rest.
Okay, we got to go get our stuff out of the box and then go make another trade. We have to. We have to. All right, so coffee. It's coffee time. Hang on. Go grab our flashlight, which is right here. Hang on. We gotta do it! I know that bear's floating around here, but I just don't want to... I don't know where he's at. Oh no, it's an Aurora deer. Oh! It's a joke, kids. That's not a thing. Did I carry all my firewood with me? No, I didn't. Okay, good. I may have to use a stem. But I don't... I think I'll just order the... What do you mean no sound? Yeah, there's sound. Somebody tell him there's sound, yeah? Tell him to refresh his page or something. I'm not muted. Please. But just to be sure, yeah, I did mute and unmute just a second ago, just now. Thank you, everybody. I wonder if I shouldn't keep some of this stuff at the cabin over here. Maybe we'll just drop this stuff out of the box, and I'll come back for it later. Because I've got flour and oil. Put that away. Let's do this. It's 4 and 4.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, let's go ahead and let's do this. Drop those. We'll leave those in this other cabin. I'll drag him over in a little bit. Let's go see if we can't talk to this dude. Is it wrong for you to listen to me while you're playing the Long Dark? No. People do that all the time with me, man. They listen to me while I'm playing, while they're playing their game. It's cool. I mean, really, a lot of the stuff that I do is repetition, so you don't even have to really watch me. You can just listen. Yeah, no, it's absolutely. Yeah. You're fine, dude. And and a lot of us talk about our lives and things like that, and so I mean, it's not even about the gameplay so much as it is about the community. So, you know, especially with this game being 12 years old. You know, I don't expect people. My views are super low, but my community is very, very dedicated. So, and that is most appreciated. I mean, I pulled most of you guys in 2020 when I did my first 500 days. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this community is a really good community. We have a really great bunch of people. And I've had my times in the past where I've gotten angry and yelled and gotten frustrated. But I'm trying to become a kinder, gentler usual as I'm getting older. So, you know, the newer experience is probably better than the older experience was. Although I do have my moments, like everybody does. Everybody's got a bad day. You love that series? That's cool. Those were 1 hour lives. Those weren't even lives. Those were videos, 1 hour videos. My first 500 days. And there was a lot, like I said, I've said before, that I got wrong. That I thought was a thing, but it wasn't a thing. I was afraid of wolves. I'm not afraid of wolves anymore. Got a wolf right there. Going around the backside.
What's your deal? Pick up! What's the latest? It all depends on what you need.
All right, so we've got the wolfskin pants, yo. I have a car battery, we have lamp oil, and I've got cloth. So we're gonna get the wolfskin pants, and still same price on this. I can't do those. I've got a bunch of oil. Should we do some more flour or oats? It's the same price, right? Oh, except oats is only fish meat. Flour can be any raw animal meat or fish meat. Let's do some oats. Let's do a couple pound. Let's do 4 oats. That's a gallon of water and 18 pounds of fish meat. I'm down. I think my fish might still be good. Yeah, that's good. We can do that. And we can, and you know, let's do a, no, I don't care, but I don't have the tools yet, so, and salt is cheap, so I don't care. These two, we'll do that.
Time to buzz off.
I don't need salt right now. I don't have the tools, so I don't have the box. We'll get working on that later. Don't worry about that. Salt, salt, salt. Salt, salt, salt. Say, it's your shaker. It's your shaker. Yeah, oats for porridge. I'm down with that. It's cool. Oh, we're gonna crash for the night. I'm not gonna bother with trying to push it. Not with a wolf out there. So we'll go 9 hours. I have plenty of food to eat. So all we got to do, and I've got fish I hooked up. Should be fine. I'll sleep for another hour. Yeah, I could gather salt too. It didn't really matter. I mean, I already gathered some salt. We've got a couple more spots over here we can do. Armature. Boy, they learned you good in school, didn't they there, Jerry? How to spell. Kind of like my father. My father, he literally, honest, true story, my father never finished, he finished the 6th grade and that was it. So every time he wrote me a letter, and his name was Jerry, he couldn't spell either. I wonder if it's a name. All right, let's go crouch right quick. Let's get our gun out. Later, Peter. No, my father used to spell like a 6-year-old. He never did learn how to spell, which is probably why I am insistent on me fixing my grammar whenever I type something. Occasionally, my fat ass fingers don't work, and I gotta fix it. But moose meat, and one more time, moose meat. That'll carry me through the day. By the way, Jerry, if you're going to give me a hard time, I'm going to give you a hard time right back. You have to type with your mouse? Is his name Algernon? You should give him some flowers. Anybody who got that reference, that deep cut reference, you get the gold star for the day. And that was okay, Ocean, or Kit Kat. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, that was required reading in junior high school. Flowers for Algernon. Have you guys read that book? Yeah, it was required reading for us. The teacher thought it was very important. I know, me too, Jerry. But look, Jerry, how old are you? Can I get your? I forgot how old you were. Probably because I have Alzheimer's. That was a joke, and no, Alzheimer's is not funny. So I need. Oh, I didn't bring my lamp oil, or the car battery, but I need 18 pounds of fish meat and a gallon of water. That's 7. 10, 11 and a half, almost 14, 16,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
20. That's all I need. That's good. And I'm a smelly Nelly. Look up Flowers for Algernon. It's basically it was written a long time ago. Oh, you're younger than me. You're a child. I'm just kidding. I'm 55. But every time somebody who's older than me it finds out how old I am, they're like, "You're a baby." Okay, Pickle. Hey, you know what? I hope you feel better. Hydrate, and yeah, I hope you feel better. Have a good evening. Anyway, so Flowers for Algernon is basically about, the synopsis would be, it's about a scientific study that allows mouse to become super intelligent, and they use the same drug on a mentally deficient individual who may or may not be autistic or what they used to call retarded. You can't use that word anymore. So I don't know, but a mentally deficient individual, and he becomes very smart, but then the drug only works for a certain amount of time, and there's a rapid decline. So that's what Flowers for Algernon is about. I really love that book, and it was way before its time. Way before its time. I'm going to just drop all that in there. Boop. You're probably the baby of everyone here? I mean, no, you're fine. You're not a baby. What are you talking about? All right, do I have any firewood on me? I don't. All right, well, we got to go back for the battery, and we got to go back for the, we need cloth. So let's jump in here right quick and grab some cloth. Yeah, if you want a really good emotional story, yeah, and you want to cry at the end, Flowers for Algernon is a great book. I don't know, they probably made a movie by now. I got firewood. I wouldn't mind making a movie out of that. That'd be cool. Let's see here. What are we doing? Oh, cloth. That's what I'm going for. I need 8 pieces. You love messing with me because I don't remember? Well, here's the thing. I'm like Phoebe from Friends, right? I only have so much memory in my brain. And once I learn something new, something old goes away. No, I haven't forgotten the bow. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Also, that's another thing you guys don't get. Is you're like, oh, but you forgot this. I didn't forget it. I just haven't gotten to it yet because I've got other things that I need to have happen. So yeah, don't yeah, you guys jump the gun, because your priorities are not my priorities. Although feathers for arrows, you're not wrong about that. That is correct. I do need to catch some of these corpses. So I drop this cloth off. Think they did make a movie of it? I wouldn't be surprised. It was a really powerful book. And I'm 55 and we read it in high school, so. Alright, so I've got extra cloth now. I just need the lamp oil and the car battery for that. And then I just need some water. So we're gonna go back and I'm gonna make the water. Or should I just grab the... No, well, and you know the rules. I mean, you know, everyone who's been around are now regular usuals, or you know, they know the rules, right? If someone comes in and they're new, they have to earn the right, and it's a right, to give me shit. Okay? Because if I don't know you, I think you're trolling. But if I know you, I know you're just giving me a hard time. There's a major difference there. I don't know if you guys get that. But it's there's a fine line distinction between trolling and
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
and just teasing. And you got to be here long enough to be able to earn that right, okay? But I know who's in my chat. If somebody's brand new and they want to give me shit, we'll give them a little bit of leeway. But if they continue, and it just becomes ugly, well then they got to be timed out. Well, what most people who get timed out don't get is that I'm not timing you out because I don't like you. I'm timing you out because you haven't earned the right to give me shit. And I'm okay with it so long as you've been around long enough. It's a community earned right to give me a hard time. I also won't give people a hard time right out the gate if they haven't been around. But if you've been around for a minute, well then it's coming. All right, once again, we're going to do the same thing we always do. Actually, no. I got time. We're good. I'm not actually in a big hurry. Let's go ahead and do the rabbits. I got 5 rabbits. That's amazing. 43 is going to be the best. So it'll take me like 5 hours to slice up these rabbits.
I wonder if
You spent 2 months working on a 2-page essay? Yeah, no. That's why I almost flunked out of high school. They can keep that stuff. I'm not. I don't think I wrote one essay in high school at all. Now, I transferred from my regular high school to my alternative school, and I was the very first student ever to do that. They told me, this is what they told me. They said, sir, you're going to, we went to the counselor, the school counselor, and they said, you're going to have to drop out to go to the alternative school. I said, no, I'm not. They said, what do you mean? I said, I'm not going to drop out. I said, you're going to transfer me. And they said, what do you mean? I said, because think about it. I said, we already did, you guys already did your audit for the year. Now I want you guys to listen very closely. I created a precedent in my school system when I was in high school. I said no. I said you already got the money from my body being in your high school. I said I am a sophomore. I want to leave your high school and go to the alternative school and finish my education there. And they said you can't do that. You have to drop out and then apply over there. I said, no, you're going to transfer me because you've already gotten the money from the government for my body. I said, they won't get the money for me for this year, but if they accept me, then I will be there. Otherwise, I'll stay here. And they said, okay, well, we'll try it. And sure enough, the alternative school accepted me. And even though I didn't write not one essay in my entire life, well, except until college, I became a newspaper reporter for the school newspaper, and then I did such a great job that the editor, when she graduated that year, she passed the torch to me, and I became the editor of our school newspaper for my junior and senior year. So that didn't mean shit anymore, but you know what? I thought it was, you know, I broke ground. It was the only time in my life that I ever was a trailblazer, I feel. But, you know, what do I know? Oh, we got more guts here. Let's take these back. Actually, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna keep those here because that's for trade. That's done, so that's nice. So my whole point is, don't let people tell you what their story is. Make your own story. Oh, I need to boil water, and I can't do it here. All right, let's go back to the house. I guess I'm going to go in the...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so
Yeah, I'm
crazy
debating
right
whether or
now.
not to drink the coffee, but I think we're fine. I think we're just going to take a blind walk through the blizzard. What's a newspaper just for youngins? It's words on a page, like in a book, but it's larger, and it's printed out on a regular basis, usually a daily basis. For us, it was once a week. Oh, no, once a month. It was once a month. And it usually has articles, story. It's like social media on paper. That's what it is. It's social media on paper. Anyway, that's where I came up with that's where I started my mini-series science fiction, fantasy story, Hero for a Month. I only got about 3 chapters in. It was the beginning of my book that I haven't finished yet. And it's printed in black and white, yeah. Sometimes there's pictures, advertisements, want ads where if you want something, you can say you want something. They usually... How am I warm? I'm warm because it's a stalker. Hey, Big Ron, what's up? Yeah, newspapers still exist. They are irrelevant, but yeah, they still exist. Matter of fact, I wanted to be a newspaper reporter when I graduated high school, or teach literature in high school. That's what I wanted to do. I definitely wanted to be an author. Still haven't gotten around to it yet. Let's go ahead and have some food since I've got this big buffet here. Yeah, the funny papers were always nice, man. The comics. Hagar the Horrible, Peanuts, Little Abner, Garfield. No, I'm not on Gunloper. No. This is Stalker. Read the title. Literally says Stalker in the title. All right, so let's go ahead and let's drink some water. You don't have one battery in Coastal Highway? Look what I found. Immediately, right there. We're gonna bring it over. I just gotta drop some weight is all. Far Side was cool. So I need to drop some serious weight. You know what? I'm thinking about... Let's drop our pots. I still need water too, right? A gallon? I think so. Pretty sure. No, I brought my water. Oh, oh no, I do need more water. A half gallon of water. I need 1 car battery and my lamp oil. Lamp oil. This is why we have this. Two. Not enough. I don't have enough lamp oil, guys. Shit. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna have, in the next episode, we're gonna have to go back to Mystery Lake, and that is a bummer because we can't finish this. I could go fishing, I suppose. We might be able to pull this off, but it's gonna be close. All right, we need to go get tip-ups. I need another half gallon of water. I'm going to bring these with me because we're going to boil more water. I need, what else? We got the fish. We need to bring a car battery. And whatever lamp oil I've got. All right, so I'm going to, okay, so this shouldn't be too terrible.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load.
I can't walk like this. I mean, I can. Oh, we're going to walk it slow. Or do I wait till morning? Let's wait till morning. That way I'm full of energy. Oh, yeah, the boots. Yeah, definitely drop the boots. You're right. 100%. Drop those boots. Yeah. All right, guys. One more time. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to be right back, okay? Let's go ahead and hit you with a New Orleans crawfish boil. Here we go. I shall return. What do you mean I suck, Brina? I see that. I see your statement. What do you mean I suck? Hey, you suck. No, actually, so the funny thing is, that's the very first time I've ever seen a battery in the Quonset hut, ever. And by the way, if you go to the eastern side of the like you're going to Crumbled Highway, like you're going to Desolation Point, that car right there almost always has a battery, Brina. So don't be jelly. Don't be jelly. I'm gonna drop this. And I'm going to drop these. Don't let me forget I dropped my freaking rifle, yo. Alright, because I got to pick up these. Okay, I'm going to drop that too. And I'm trying to shave off as much as I can, but there's not a lot. I mean, a 30-pound battery is a 30-pound battery. We ain't getting rid of a lot of anything, yo. I'm still freaking 25 pounds over. I can move now, though. That's not terrible. Alright, that's not bad. Anyway, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Oops. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that torch either.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
The bear is blocking you? Yeah, well, you're welcome to... I mean, you know how it goes. I'm not gonna give you a hard time. Is that a bullet? That is a bullet. What? So are you on the same as I am, Brina? You trying to get those wolf pants? All right. So it's going to be a slow walk to finish this, but it's okay. And I'll probably have to boil a little bit of water. But we just finished a blizzard, so we should be fine. Oh, vagabond stew? All right, right on. Cool. So you're way ahead of me then.
I'm not sure I can carry
Yeah,
this
if you,
one.
I would drop all your weight and just try to grab one. Do you have a travois? If you have a travois, you could kind of drag it all the way back. You might have to move some stuff around inside the coal mine, but you could probably take the road all the way back. Yeah, you could do it. You'd have to move it. You have to unload and reload a couple times, but with a travois, you'd be good. You have a travois? Well, we lost the boat over here, the ship over here, guys. So, so it looks like we got a brand new set of loot. Wait, do I still have that? No. Okay. Never mind. What day are you on? Sounds like you're probably on day 60, 70. Yeah, we're getting tired. I get it. I understand. It's coming. Come on. Hurry up. But I do think that we're about ready to hit Okay, I'm only halfway on my lamp oil, guys. That's not cool. That's all my water from my oats, but for the wolfskin pants, I'm short at least, yeah, a bunch of oil. Well, the only thing I can think of to do right here without leaving out to go grab oil is go fishing or cook the fish I've got, which I think we're just going to cook the fish I've got. So what we'll do is I got to grab some firewood. It's going to be dark soon. I'm good on food right now. So let's go up top. Let's go ahead and break down some inside gear. Well, I've got firewood, though. Hang on, never mind. I'm almost exhausted, though. Oh, we're going to grab all this. And then I'm going to go ahead and we're going to cook up a bunch of fish for the oil. Because I've got a bunch of fish that's already done. I just got to cook it. And we got to sleep for the night. Do I have any water? I've got a little bit of water left. I'm okay on food. We're going to cook up the food in the morning. Grab that book. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Did I not search that?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
No, I don't want it. We're good. That energy bar is edible, though. We'll eat that for dinner. And I've got cracker. Did I not search this? Upstairs? What the heck? What to do, Stewie? That means I've got water inside that toilet. No, I don't care about the hockey jersey. We didn't search this upstairs. Why not? Or did it respawn? No. I must have forgotten it. Hang on. Okay. All right, I'm excited. Yeah, no. Oh my gosh. What the? Oh no. Yay! I don't have to worry about food and water right now. Sweet. Oh, dude. Okay. Anything in here? No. Okay, that's fine. I'm all right with that. Sweet. Can you cook fish and fish in a fishing cabin at the same time? Yes, you can. Although the timing's kind of wonky, so you probably don't want to. Because, like, it depends on the fish. If it's heavy enough, it might take 45 minutes to cook it, right? But if you wait too long, you'll burn it and you can't eat it. So what you'll do is you go fishing. But also, if you fish for less than 4 to 6 hours, you're not going to catch anything usually. If you try to cook for an hour, if you try to fish for an hour while you're cooking your fish, usually you don't catch anything for 1 hour. You got to time it for 6 hours and then kind of time it so you don't burn your fish while you're fishing. But you put the timer to fish on 6 hours or 4 hours, and you try to time it to where you can stop it. Because for some reason in the game, fishing for longer increases your percentage chance of catching a fish, but you got to time out before your fish that you're cooking burns. Does that make sense? I don't know if that made sense. 10 hours. All right, almost done? No, not even close. We got plenty of water, though. I'm so stoked about that. I'll eat that candy bar. I thought I searched the upstairs, too, but I guess I didn't. It's only 33%. Don't make me sick. Don't make me sick. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Woo. So, how much firewood do I have? 3. So that's going to be almost 4 hours. That's like that. It's another 2, so that's like 6, and that's like a single hour. I got like 7 hours of cook time if I spread it out. It's a weather thing, really. That's another thing when you're cooking is you always want to think about the weather. The more fires you've got, it might seem like more firewood you need, but it's not really, because you're using more fires with the same amount of firewood that it would take you to cook 8 hours. But if you have 4 fires, you're cooking 8 hours worth of food in a 2-hour period between 4 fires. So if you can come prepped with enough firewood, then you're only dealing with 2 hours of the weather that might switch on you and blow out your fires. If you only have 1 fire and you try to cook 8 hours, the weather's going to flip on you, and you might lose your fire, and you won't be able to cook off everything you want. Hope that made sense. All right, let's go to sleep. Let's just chill for an hour, just long enough for me to use that to break down this shelf. You just got a lot of canned goods from the store. You really didn't want to spend the money, but you wanted to eat more than just ramen noodles 24/7. Okay, I'm going to pause this game right quick and address what Ocean Gamer just said. We're going to unwrap this. Kit Kat, who is Ocean Gamer, says, I just got a lot of canned foods at the store. I really didn't want to spend the money, but I want to eat more than just ramen noodles 24/7. Now, Ocean, I want to ask you a question. Did you get the Pop Tops? Doesn't really matter, but okay, this is what I was on a trip 2 months ago. I mean, on a food trip, and I was buying these really, really nice, and they're on sale now because nobody wants to buy canned soup, but they're really chunky, like Progresso, I think it is, with the Pop Tops. I don't care if my food is hot. I never have. My father taught me how not to care about that. So I will pop open a can of chunky soup and grab a spoon, and I will eat that without even heating it up, which means I can go in my office, pop a top, eat that can of soup, which is 450 calories. If you look on your calorie count, it's probably about 450. And I can eat the whole thing, throw the can away, lick the spoon, rinse it in my bathroom, and I don't have to worry about, and I just lay that spoon down, and I don't have, and maybe use a little hand soap or something to wash it if I want to, and I don't have, and there's no dishes. I don't have to use any heating utensils. I don't need a can opener if it has a pop top. If not, then get a can opener. But really, if you don't mind eating cold food, some of those soups for in a survival situation are amazing. And you know what? Because of your roommates, I think you're in a survival situation right now. You know, mentally and emotionally. Maybe you don't want to go out there and cook in the kitchen. Just get used to eating cold food. Ravioli, Chef Boyardee, that sort of thing. If it has a pop top, you don't have to deal with those assholes. But now granted, the sodium content will kill you. But you're young, so it might not matter as much. Or get yourself a hot pot or an Instapot and just cook yourself a pot of stew. And so long as you keep it on warm, you should be good for 3 or 4 days. If you don't mind eating the same thing over and over again, but I don't. I've been eating beans and macaroni for the last 2 days. But my beans have ham in it, so yum. You love spaghetti and meatballs in a can? My father told me this when I was really young, and I think it stuck. It had to have stuck. I don't know why, but it did. He was like in Vietnam, we would get sent these care packages of cans of Chef Boyardee beef ravioli and things, and we didn't heat them up. We just opened the can and ate them with a spoon. Yeah, the Pop Top makes it even easier because you don't have to have a can opener. But I'm telling you, and then you can mix that sort of thing with ramen. Get yourself an electric kettle. Every European that's in this chat will swear by an electric kettle, a water pot. You can heat up your water, and then all you have to do is take your ramen, put it in a bowl, pour your boiling water over the top, and put a plate on top of that. In about 5 minutes, you're going to have a cooked ramen. And then go to your toilet and pour the excess water off of the ramen if you don't want the excess water. And then what do you got? You've got, and you just put your packet in. And if you mix it with that soup, you've got hot noodles with cold soup, which is going to be lukewarm food. But you know what? It's better than dealing with anybody in your life that you don't want to deal with. Come on, people. Somebody in this chat tell me I'm right. Put a W in chat if you agree. There are ways and there are ways. You don't need a full kitchen. You eat ramen raw? A Dorothy cracker? Yeah. It's fine, but I mean it's not my style, but I get it. I do. I actually like a ramen that is actually half done. And okay, Ocean Gamer, you get it. I mean you say W. If I were to if I had, okay, I'm going to pause this game. I apologize. So, here's the thing. If I were to have to move out of my house, okay, and I had to get an efficiency apartment that did not have a kitchen. Maybe it had a sink, and it had a little bit of counter space. It didn't even matter if it had counter space, so long as it had plugins. I would buy four things. I would buy four things. I would go to Walmart and I would buy an Instapot. I would buy an electric skillet. I would buy a rice cooker, and I would buy a electric kettle. Those are the four things I would buy. And with that, I can cook almost anything. If the electric skillet is deep enough and big enough, you can cook almost anything, including bread, in your electric skillet, if you're careful. Those four items, that's college food 101. You should have those four items in your luggage, ready to go at all times. Let me repeat that. It's an Instapot. That's for stews and roasts. Your electric skillet, which is going to be for your omelets and your bread products. You've got your rice cooker for steaming vegetables. Make sure it has a steamer tray. And then your electric kettle, which is going to be able to drain most of the water and add butter. It's good. Also add eggs, Jerry. Try adding scrambled eggs to your ramen. That was one of our power breakfasts when I was growing up. It was ramen cooked halfway, and then we put it in the skillet, and then we'd add butter, and we would make it like a fried noodle. And then what we do is we take eggs and mix it together like scrambled eggs, and then we would add cheese on top, and then our own seasonings, because the ramen packets are absolute garbage for your body. But we would add extra seasoning, and that's a power breakfast for any college student, guaranteed. Some eggs, ramen, cheese, and whatever seasoning you like. Doesn't really matter. Don't use the seasoning packets though, because some of that stuff will kill you. Do you feel me, guys? You don't have to be rich to be able to make good stuff. And if you have it, if you can pull off, go to a thrift store and find yourself a hibachi, an old hibachi. If you have a balcony, and you find yourself a hibachi and spend a little bit of money on a bag of charcoal briquettes, and you can have grilled food too. You don't need a big ass anything. A big ass barbecue grill to have a nice grilled barbecued food either. A little tiny hibachi will do the trick. You can use sticks. You don't even need that barbecue. Just go outside and pick up sticks on the ground, and you can actually have yourself a nice little barbecue meal to mix it up, because all the other stuff is boiled or fried. So yeah, and also don't use vegetable oil, because canola oil is nasty. Use olive oil, spend the extra money, or coconut oil or whatever. Buy some of the better oils, because it's better for you. I'm sorry. I got off task, Widowgast. You have Jell-O, applesauce, and peaches and whatnot in your room. That's cool. Applesauce is really good for you. What about little yogurt? You like yogurt? I'd even go as far as saying buy a 3-pound bag of like blueberries from or frozen fruit from Walmart, and you could put it in a container and let it thaw out. So long as you eat it within a couple of days, or over a week, you should be fine. The sugar content they put in that's kind of bad though. But I have frozen blueberries. Got some in your fridge? What do you mean you don't make deviled eggs with noodles? What are you talking about?
Any of this gear.
Y'all are weird. Deviled eggs. It's literally eggs. Hang on. Take out the yellow. Cut it in half. Take out the yellow. Add some mayonnaise or some ranch dressing, and some pickles, pickle relish. I don't know what y'all are talking about. All right, while this is burning, while this is doing its thing, I really need a. Can I do this? I can't. No, it won't let me. I can try this though. This is going to be weird. I don't know if this is going to work. Yeah, you know what? I started to have to take Prilosec because my stomach couldn't handle it spicy. My mom turned me on to Prilosec though. I'm pretty impressed. It didn't work for everybody, but it worked for me. Huh. That was good. I'm gonna make some water though. Small amount. But I heard it. What?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Tight. Look at that oil, yo. Hey, what kind of meat do you have? I mean, do you canned meat? Like, look, literally, my wife can't figure me out. She's like, why do you have so many cans of canned fish and canned like Spam and canned ham and things like that? I said, you don't know. I said, look, if we can't get meat at the store for whatever reason, I want backup. I'm all about backup, right? We've got backup rice. We've got backup beans. We've got backup oats. We've got backup meat. We've got backup everything. I mean, vegetables. And so I'm like, you know what? If I can't, if the world ends, if all of a sudden we have a problem tomorrow and distribution goes down in America, I want at least, I want to say 6 months to a year of food in our pantry to be able to survive no matter what. I don't just play survival games, guys. I am like I was raised to survival mentality. So, you know, it's like you can't trust anything or anyone ever. I have sardines. I only have one can of smoked oysters. That's kind of my holy grail of canned goods. Nobody touches my smoked oysters. Oh, you have ground beef? Oh, that's fair. Right on. What do you mean medium? Like 3 pounds? Here's a thing you could do. You could take some breadcrumbs and crush them up, and some seasoning, and you could actually make meatballs, and then brown them in a pan, and then finish them in the oven, and you could freeze those. And I have Spam. I have like 4 different types of Spam. I've got Korean style. I've got low sodium. I forget the other 2. I've got regular. I've got the generic. I've got the actual Spam, name Spam. When it's on sale, I buy Spam because that's pork shoulder, and I got no problem with pork shoulder. And it gives you a modicum of fat that you can use to fry other things like eggs. So yeah, Spam is a good thing. People hate Spam. They don't understand the whole utility of Spam. They don't get it. Hawaiians get it, but most Americans don't get it. There's that. Let's go ahead and drop another one in here. Okay, we're going to stop for just another second because Jerry Armitage says, hey, listen, it's not as if it's when a solar flare takes out the grid. We are in the uptick of the solar activity in the sun. We have more solar flares coming off the sun now than we have up until 10 years ago. Every 10 years or 13 years, whatever it is, we have a solar uptick. And this year is the top of the solar uptick. You want to know why you don't have a lot of snow? Because that's why. It's radiation, yo. And so it's coming on the planet. You wonder why you can't sleep? That's why. Look, man, this is not conspiracy theory stuff. This is science, and this is what's happening right now. And then probably next year and a few years after that, we'll have the downswing, and it won't be as big a deal. But right now, I'm in the high desert. We don't have any snow in freaking January. Well, probably, and every time we do get a little bit of frost, it melts off by noon. So anyway, grilled cheese with Spam and tomato soup. Yeah, sure. That's something I can eat later. I mean, like once we are on the way down now, but we just hit the uptick, Jerry. So we're both right, you and me. But that's why we are on the upside though. You're not disputing that, right? Because if you are, then either you or me have our wires crossed, and I don't know which one is. I'm always willing to admit my ignorance if I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. But I might be. It's always possible. Yeah, but it's not all us that are doing it, guys. Don't fall into that whole green earth thing. I mean, okay, we just lost our fire, so that's it. So that's cool though, because we got this, got our water. We can hold out for a minute. Let's go ahead and close the door. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I mean, if you want to try to save the planet, that's all well and good. But we're only a small part of the planet. We're 130 million people, almost 140 million people. How many billions of people are on the planet? Do the percentage. Americans, man, we are not the problem. We might be some of the problem, but we're not the problem. I mean, the numbers don't lie. Do the math. I mean, yeah, I mean, are we a problem? Sure. But if you say that, you may as well say the whole human race is a problem Let's commit genocide. Do we want to do that? No. I don't want to die. Do you want to die? And do you want to go back to living in caves? I don't think so, dude. Not me. And don't even get me started on the vegan side of things. Because I definitely have some opinions on vegans. But if you can, but I also believe that you should be able to do whatever you want, so long as you don't hurt anybody else. But if you're a vegan, everything that you eat has killed everything else around it. But if you're a carnivore, also everything that you eat has killed everything around it. So none of us are better than the other ones. So I guess I'm going to go ahead. I guess we'll just start cooking stuff up in here, because I really don't. I can't go out there with the. How much do I have? I've got enough. We can cook it one by one. I just want enough oil. How much oil do I have? I don't want to waste my resources. Hang on. 0.07? Suck up. Okay. In that case, we'll throw down. I'm hoping for a salmon. Grab one of the. Oh no, we'll grab a rockfish instead. Well, the fact of the matter is nobody knows what's really causing all these problems. We suspect we know, but nobody really knows. So, you know, if I have somebody that comes up to me and they've been on the planet for like 10, 20 years. Oh, Brina, you didn't get any batteries? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Crumbling Highway should have one for you, for sure. Did I leave one of these outside? I heard a jingle. Oh, yeah, here, my bad. Nope. That's good. 4 minutes till ready. Throw this in. Yeah, she didn't get one in her garage, Haley. Kind of sucks. All right, we'll leave those there. Because it's going to get dark soon. I do have my bedroll on me. We could sleep here tonight, I guess. If I needed to. Hang tight.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, Richard Branson did say this, and I believe he's right. He said we'll never go through another ice age because we as humans know what we have to do to create global warming. So if there were ever another ice age, we could fix it by just create global warming. And of course, it would cause an uproar. People would be like, "Oh my God, we're warming the planet." As they're freezing to death, they would say that because they're fucking idiots. How much did I get? 0.01. Try 0.1. How much did I need? It's 0.48. I need 3 times that amount. Ugh. This is killing me. These trout are killing me. It'd be faster if I just went back to Mystery Lake and got my 2 gallons of freaking oil. But we are raising our cooking skill, which is fine. We're getting up there. I'm just wasting a lot of fuel. Bear with me. And also, we've been at this for 4 hours, guys. I'm about done. I think. Oh, there's a salmon. No, I'll cook the salmon up first.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
But I think we're going to head to Mystery Lake tomorrow. 13 minutes, pull a torch. That only gave me 0.02. I'm not messing with this anymore. I mean, the cooking side of things is one thing, but come on, man. I think we're done. Yeah, 30 plus years. You said climate change is, I kid you not, just an observation of weather patterns for a long period of time in a certain area, 30 plus years. Long period of time and 30 plus years is not a long period of time when you think about how long the planet's been around. Okay? You got to throw that out the window, because 30 years is not garbage compared to the amount of time that the planet's been here. Okay? We go up, we go down. We go up, we go down. It's the same with the sun. Yeah, I'm not buying it, dude. All right, let's go. I'm heading out. Now, do I think garbage in our oceans is a problem? Absolutely. Do I think pollution is a problem? Absolutely. Global warming? Not a thing. But pollution and garbage, we gotta rein that shit in. All right. Anyway. So I'll meet you halfway on the global echo side of things, but some stuff that they've been talking about is absolute garbage. Some of it does need to happen, but some of it's absolute trash. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it right here because it's been 4 hours. Oh, man. Okay, at least we got the trader today, and we got a couple trades done. I'm super happy with this, right? Because we got some stuff. We got a bunch of flour. We got a ton of oil. We're not quite at level 5 cooking, but we can get there. Not really that big of a deal. I'm like almost 3/4 of the way there. We are on day 41, so what we're going to do is this. I'm going to pick up my rifle. Let's do that right now so I don't forget tomorrow. Where's my rifle at? I just dropped it. I know I dropped it in here. Hang on. Bear with me. I want to pick it up so I don't forget, because tomorrow I will forget in 24 hours. All right, so let's go ahead and pick up the rifle. I'm going to have to worry about carry weight. We are going to head over to Mystery Lake tomorrow. We are going to start killing cougars. Okay? I've got enough stuff here that we can go ahead and pull food. We've got enough stockpile that I can actually grab food if I need to. And you know what? Hang on. Let me see. How many more days do I have on this moose? If I can make a moose satchel, then that'd be good. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just spend that extra calories and fast forward for you guys. Tell me what you think so I can make a moose satchel before we leave. I've got the moose hide. I've got the guts. I've got extra food. I can make water. That's not an issue. I've got supplies for probably a month in this game. Easily a month. So let's go in here right quick. Let me check this out. Hang on. I want you guys' opinion right quick. So right now, the moose hide is 60%. It takes 12 days. So we're 7 days in. I got another 5 days before the moose hide is done. And we're on day 41. What do you guys think? Should we wait? Oh yeah, I got the moose, dads. I got the moose. I got a bear. I got multiple wolves. We got a bunch of deer. I've got a deer skin. So we're gonna make a travois when we go out. I need to make a bow, so I'm gonna bring guts with me. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna ask you. I'm just gonna tell you. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go. I'm gonna spend the next 5 days off camera. And we're going to get this moose hide satchel ready to go. I'm going to get the moose hide satchel. I'm going to make it. I'm not even. I'm going to put it on camera. Okay, so I'm just going to make it. Because I've got. Hang on, let's do this. I killed the moose. I've got 5 days. I'm going to fast forward through those 5 days. I'm going to hibernate, and all these guts are done. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make the moose hide satchel and give myself an extra carry weight off camera tonight, and then I'm going to go ahead and we're going to have extra carry weight for our cougar hunt. Okay, we have, how many bullets do I have? I've got 29 bullets. That's enough for three cougars. We'll clear out the mystery lake. What do you mean boo boo? What do you mean boo boo? So I just blew out my mic. What do you mean boo? You want me to show you everything? All right, hang on. Fine. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to do an end of the stream. I've never done this before. I'm going to do an end of the stream poll. Hang on. Here we go. Should I make the moose satchel off camera? Yes or no? It's going to take 5 days. You have 3 minutes.
Don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make
make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Oh, hello. Alrighty, guys. So, well, that was weird. Okay, so, it looks like 58% of you said, you do not want me to do this off camera. So, fine. We will bore the hell out of you tomorrow. But that's okay. We're going to go back to the game. I'm going to go ahead and let's go ahead and just save this right here. Actually, you know what? It's nighttime. Let's go ahead. Where's my bed? Where's my bed? Different house. All right, then fine. You're going to watch me hibernate for like 4 or 5 days. Tomorrow at the beginning of the episode. And then we're heading out to Mystery Lake where I'm going to start killing some cougars, yo. Okay? That's what we're going to do. All right, let me go ahead and get my hydration up. I'm going to sleep for the night, and then I will see you guys tomorrow. 10 hours. You can't see because it's freaking dark out, Mr. Plow. There we go. Let's go ahead and drink some more water. Oh, you can't see because of the intermission sign. I'm sorry. My bad. I apologize. Whoops. Oh. Okay, I messed up. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I forgot I had that flipped. My bad. That's OBS for you, and I don't normally do that sort of thing, but here we go. Now we're better. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's have a little bit more hydration. My intermission thing was up. It was. Yeah. I'm leaving. But you know what? It's cool. No big deal. All right, guys. So we got plenty of food. We're going to make a lot more water. It's 65% cured in 12 hours. It's 10% per day. So I'm getting about 3.5 days in the next episode for this moose hide satchel to be done. The moose hide to be done. And then we have to, once it's tanned, once it's cured, I have to make the moose hide satchel. So we've got about a 5-day run coming up that's going to be fast forwarded before I hit Mystery Lake. And then when we do, all of those cougars that are there, all 3 of them, I'm going to eliminate. So let's go ahead and let's get ready for that tomorrow. It is Cougar Hunting Day tomorrow. In the meantime, guys, thank you very much for coming in. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you very much for coming in. And as I always say, I am my usual me. You be your usual you. We'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I appreciate you. Love you all. We'll talk to you later. All right. Bye-bye.